$50 and didn't just a hope and a prayer. Did you say? Yes, yeah. I think it should be 47 if I've had that right. Yeah, yeah. I just want 2 of those. No, 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 no. Two of those, 10 fertilizers and 10 pest salves. I'm assuming, based on that pricing, you're not going to need a testing kit for every single square. so, so I'm going off this assumption, and I really hope that I'm right. Judging the quality of a patch of soil. Huh.
Good morning.
Hello. Right. Well, I'm gonna.
Oh, good morning, Millie. Now, I was started on the order.
Hold on, I'm not Millie.
Oh, anyway, like I said, I was starting on the order. Colum should be back. He's going to help me plant all the tomatoes that we need. And then we'll get everything started. I was going to start planting in that bed over there.
Who are you?
Ha 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 ha. Don't do that again. It's very mean.
Well, my name is Savannah. I'm the new owner of this ranch. Gertie no longer owns it.
Who's Gertie?
He was the prior owner.
Oh, I get what you're doing. Okay, yes. So, yes, you are Savannah. All right. Is it because they're after you again?
I have no idea what you're talking about, miss.
Oh. We're really into it, aren't we, Millie?
Well, I'm not Millie. I'm Savannah.
Right, okay. You're Savannah. Should I use a fake name? Or should I just stick with Eloise? No, it's probably easier for me to stick with Eloise. You know, the truth is normally easier because I haven't been getting into any shit lately. I've actually been very good keeping it under wraps and such. Anyway, I can start with the tomatoes. Like I said, Colin will be back shortly.
Ma'am, you don't work here.
I live here. What are you talking about?
You don't live here. I own this place. This is my home, and you definitely don't live here. I'm not sure if the prior owner communicated things with you or not, but I'm sorry if he didn't. But I've had this place for about 2 weeks now.
Hmm. But I was here yesterday with you, Millie. Remember we
Not
had that
with
whole
me.
conversation?
No, wasn't me.
Yes, and Colin was here, and Aymeric, and Leo. Saoirse was also here. Oh, Aymeric got quite cross because I made a joke about sleeping with his wife again.
That sounds awful, but I have no idea who any of those people are.
And then Warren came by, and he said that funny joke. Can't really recall what it was. Oh, I think Gilly must be in Rhodes, isn't he? Did you see him yet this morning?
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, yes, of course. No, you're right. He did go down to the gunsmith. Ugh, I don't want to bother him. He's so annoying when he's working. Anyway, the tomatoes. Don't we have that big order for, Iron Claw in Ansburg?
Nope, not that I know of.
Yes, that's right. No, we got started on it yesterday. We did the carrots. I washed all of them with my own 2 hands.
Okay. Well, I'm sure they're gonna appreciate that.
Wonderful. I'll start planting then. I'm going to go down this way.
Okay.
Oh, empty. Silly. Good morning, Jay. just have to wait. Oh, exhausted. Oh, I forgot to ask Millie if she'd give me another key. Get out. Take care of the stables. No one else is around to do it. Alright, Croc, don't be an arsehole. I'm bringing you something to eat. Oh, you sign that. Croc, do not be an arsehole. Hello there.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, very, very well. I'm doing some farming, Aimric. Thank you for coming by. Did you see Gilly at the gun store? He said something about setting up today, and then I can't really recall what I told him after that.
No, you know what? I didn't. Is that Eloise?
Oh, yes.
Hi, Eloise.
You know, I mean, I imagine you would probably know who I am, Aimric. Why are you acting so surprised? Anyway, can you help me with
Sorry,
this?
I didn't recognize you in the light. You know what? Actually, Millie said she's got some other folks to take care of this for us.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And that there's, I think Gil wanted to see you back in Thieves Landing.
Thieves Landing? Why haven't I go
know.
there? That's where the...
Oh well, that's where he said he wanted to meet up with you.
Oh, God, did he make trouble with the Bodies again?
No, I don't think he did. But I think.
Do you want to know what happened last time they were in Rhodes? They poisoned him.
What happened last
Just
time?
for fun. Shoved a flask in his face. He's a fucking idiot. So he drank it anyway. What an idiot.
Well, I think those folks have moved on. The people who are over there now are much kinder.
Yes.
The Bodies, you said, I don't think they're gonna give anybody any more trouble over there.
But they live to give trouble. You know, they're trying to change the name of
That's
Thieves
true.
Landing to New Bodie. Isn't that embarrassing?
Oh, how
It's called the
horrible.
Thieves Landing on the fucking map. But
know,
anyway,
I
if
think it
Gilly's
is,
down there,
yeah.
I have no interest in going. They piss me off quite a
Okay.
bit, honestly.
Well, either way, Millie here says she's got some folks who can take care of the rest of the seeds for you. So,
Oh.
Is there somewhere else we could take you? We'd be happy to give you a lift.
Well, why would I go anywhere but here? I live here.
Well, you don't want to go get a meal or something somewhere else?
Ooh, we could go to the parlor house. Maybe Column's working.
We can head up to Rhodes and check out the parlor house. Sure.
All right. Well, I planted all the tomatoes, just waiting on them to grow. I also fed Croc. He wasn't being an asshole this time. It's because I'm a woman. You know how sexist he can be.
Yeah, I can understand that, I suppose. But yeah, let us fetch another horse and we'll get you into town. Okay?
Yes, let's go, Aimric.
Okay. Millie, where is the
almost forgot my bucket.
Oh no, can't forget the bucket.
You want to get on my horse?
There it is. No, that's all right. I have to walk this up to the shed.
Okay.
Saoirse, I'm sorry about that thing I said to you yesterday. I didn't mean it, I just say it to get a rise out of Aimric.
No, it's fine. It's all right.
His reactions are quite funny, don't you think? He gets so
A little
protective.
bit, yeah.
All right. I ought
All
to
in
clean
a
up
hard
before
day's
we
work,
go.
right?
Oh, I forgot to
okay.
ask Millie for a new key. I don't know what happened to mine. I think I lost
I
it.
think she said she's having a locksmith come by, so we'll hold off on that. We can get you washed up in Rhodes. It should be okay.
Ooh, at the parlor house. I suppose that makes sense.
I'm sure things will be okay there. Yeah.
I'm hopping
Here.
on your horse.
There you go. No problem. No problem.
Aimric, you're being awfully nice to me today. No offense, but normally you're quite the arsehole.
I woke up on the right side of the bed today. What can I say?
Ooh, that happens to even you. That's surprising.
Once in a while, I suppose everybody gets lucky. Don't push it, though, okay?
Oh, that's what it is. You got lucky. I'm still sorry that I wasn't able to make it to your wedding. I wanted to be there. I was going to wear a very nice dress, and Colum and I were going to dance with one another.
I'm sure that would have been a lovely sight. Well, you said you and Colin were going to dance together?
Well, yes, of course.
Naturally. Sorry.
I think he's going to propose to me. I get this feeling. He's so
ya?
secretive sometimes. Mm-hmm.
Well, folks tend to be kind of secretive about that sort of thing.
Yes, but if he picks an ugly ring, I'm going to say no. No, that's a lie. Still say yes. I love him because of how
say yes.
pathetic he is.
Exactly. And then you milk him for a better run later.
Ooh. Well, no, I won't be able to do that. He's flat fucking broke. Normally I always say that I like my men pathetic, submissive, and rich, but the only thing he really is pathetic, and I still like him.
Well, I guess that's all that matters at the end, is that you still like him. Oh, these wagons.
Fucking giddy. Do you think Saint's working today?
I don't know. I'm not sure if anybody's going to be working here, but
They never are. With the McKeons taking over, I thought that it would actually be busy here for once. They were busy for the first week, and then they just sort of fucked off. Oh, god damn it.
not much to it.
What do you think? Oh my god, I just realized. I was about to ask you what MCK stands for. I get it now. The McKeons. They own just about every business in Saint Denis. I'm surprised they decided to own the parlor house as well.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi there.
Hey.
Is anybody working here today?
Not that
No,
we're seeing.
doesn't look like it.
Okay. Well, I will.
Okay.
Were you looking for anything?
I want a
Wait.
beer.
Okay.
And Aymeric is buying for me because he said he would. You
Yeah,
didn't say that, but
absolutely.
I'm pretending you said that because now you're caught in the social convention of having to do it.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
All right, let me see. What, do you know which you would like?
You have more than one now.
Well, I'm still kind of new. I just know there's multiple drinks. I didn't know if there was this multiple kinds of
Mm,
beers. I'll have a look.
You must be new. I've never seen you around here. Do you know Saint?
I have not met Saint. No.
Oh, he works here as well. I think he's sleeping with my brother. That's all right, though. I like him quite a lot. He's too good for Killy, though. But most men are.
Okay, let's see. It's a spirit. No,
I think
it's not
that
the gin.
that porter looks pretty good.
Porter, I hardly know her.
We don't specifically have any beer, but
The
yeah, we
Puni
have
porter?
porter. Yeah, we got a
Yeah.
porter. We got an ale of
Yeah,
sorts.
Ooh, I'll take an ale.
Yeah.
perfect.
You must have recently changed up the menu. I thought I was quite familiar with it. Maybe that's how they're trying to get more people in.
Okay, I'll be right back, Eloise.
Oh, all right. Take your time, Aymeric.
They do call it a beer, that's why.
So what was your name?
My name is Maya.
Maya. Well, my name is Eloise. I work at Scarlet Meadows. Live there as well.
Scarlet Meadows, is that a ranch or a Oh, wonderful.
Just outside Rhodes. You should get all your produce from us. We make the best produce.
Ah.
Except
Yeah,
the
this is my third day here, I would say.
third day at the parlor house, or third day in the wonderful
Yes.
state of Monroe.
About a week in Monroe. Day 3 in the parlor.
Been out for.
Well, welcome to the wonderful state of Monroe. I've been here about 3 months now.
Oh.
All right, how much for
So-
the ale?
I'll give this lady the ale. It's $3.
Okay, dokie. And what'd you say your name was?
Maya.
My pleasure.
And yours?
Amish,
Oh, thank you. Nice to meet
Yep.
you.
of course. Eloise, you want to enjoy that on the porch real quick?
Oh, all right. I do love the sunshine. It's good for you.
It is a lovely day. I'll be right out, okay?
I'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
Should put up an advertisement.
How's the ale?
It's all right.
Not quite what you were looking for?
No, it's not that. I'm worried Bethy's cross with me.
I see.
Or she's going to be. Don't know why. Just get this feeling that... I don't know.
Well, being prepared for it's half the battle, right? What do you think she's going to say to you?
Well, I don't know. I just feel like she's been quite disappointed with me lately. And I keep trying to make things good for her. I keep trying to fix everything, but I don't know. I feel like I just keep messing them up again.
Well, has she told you you've been messing them up?
No. Well, in a roundabout way. She keeps telling me that I'm a huge bitch and to fuck off and to not ruin her life. But it's hard to not ruin her life, you know.
Well, some folks dig that grave for themselves. How would you ruin her life?
By not keeping her safe enough.
Well, who's hurting her?
I don't know, everyone. No one. That's why I like being at Scarlet Meadows. I'm so glad that we found that home. It's where we can actually be safe and I don't have to be the one to fix everything and take care of everything. Because I've got you and Millie and Warren. Colum, of course. And I trust them with Gilly, you know. They take care of him too. And then I don't have to be the one that always fucking does it.
Sure, sure. Well, happy to do so.
Have you seen Leo today?
No, I haven't.
Got into quite an argument with him yesterday. I'd like to apologize.
What'd y'all fight about?
Oh, you know how he is. Little shit, always thinking he's right about everything, launching himself into a goddamn lecture.
Mm. What did he lecture you about?
Farming.
What, not doing enough of it, or what?
It's just pay again. I mean, you know what happened last time we talked to Millie about making a bit more money. Oh my god. I don't know.
A disaster.
An absolute disaster. It was a little bit funny, but it was also a disaster.
No, disasters are often funny sometimes, even while they're happening.
I suppose that's true.
Say, Eloise, it looks like you got something in your hair. You mind if I take a quick look at it?
Oh,
Just help you knock that out?
all right.
Okay. All right, I think I got it.
What? Oh, was it a twig?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Can't have you. Gotta have you proper on the porch, right?
Yes, exactly. This is where I do my best work. Actually, the gazebo over there is where I do my best work.
Is it?
Well, that whole thing with Colum and Clint, you recall. You know. Professing
refresh my memory.
Oh, well, you know how Clint is. He's absolutely obsessed with me. In fact, she's quite infatuated. And he still owes Colum all that money for the time he locked him in a cell and beat the shit out of him without warrant. And then I saved his life, of course, by waking him up from that coma.
How'd you manage to do that?
Oh, well, I think it was the Bodies that gunned him down. I thought I told you about this. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, you might have. I'm still waking up a bit this morning.
So much happens in one day. Well,
there's
anyway,
so much.
Tito Jackson came and got me and asked me to wake him from his coma. And then I went to Blackwater and I crouched down next to him where he was laying and I asked him, I said, "Clint Rivers, you better wake the fuck up right now. I know you're infatuated with me and obsessed with me. It's obvious." And then he woke up. I did slap him, to be fair, but I felt it was justified. Anyway, then we Clint Rivers'd him in the gazebo over there. That's when, Colin popped out of the bush with a gun and we robbed him.
Oh, okay then.
It was quite funny and well deserved after what he did to Colin.
So you do your best thinking or your best robbing in a gazebo?
Thinking.
Let's see.
You know what I said the other day about not really wanting to do those sorts of things anymore.
Yeah, sometimes that life is hard to leave behind, but good on you for wanting to do it anyways.
Sometimes I get this ridiculous idea that it would just be better for Bethy and I if... I don't know. I went and worked in a tavern somewhere and she got a job at the general store or something.
Would you want to work in a tavern?
Oh, I'd be very good at it. People love me. Also, then I'd be able to drink myself silly every day. That's how that
Well, you can
works,
do that
right?
without working at a tavern.
If you're on shift, you can drink as much as you want. Can I tell you a secret, Aymeric?
Of course.
That's why I really like working at Scarlet Meadows. It's
Why is
simple,
that?
and I don't know, it's different than anything Gilly and I have ever done. It makes me think that maybe we could just stay here forever, and everything would be alright if we did.
Have something normal?
Mm-hmm.
God, Eloise, I'll tell you, my head ain't working the way it used to. What's the date today?
Well, snow hasn't quite come yet. I imagine it's going to be quite cold later this evening, though.
Sure.
October 8th, I believe.
And this is
1901, of course.
yeah, it's 01. Yeah, of course. Okay, October 18th, 1901. Okay. And you said you were what were you planting this morning?
Tomatoes!
That's right. You said tomatoes.
Leslie and Layla came through the other day. They need a big order for the Iron Claw. I have to go
Gotcha.
visit them later. I think they're going to be open tonight. I like the two of them. I think we'll be very good friends one day.
Yeah, here's hoping.
I met a
No,
strange
things-
fellow,
Oh yeah.
Aymeric. Mm-hmm. This very loud man. He said something funny to me. Can't recall what it was, but it made me laugh. His name was Jackson Milton.
Jackson Milton.
Millie seemed to like him.
Oh, that's good.
He seemed like trouble, though. Probably shouldn't introduce him to Bethy. I imagine that might explode in my face if I do.
That could happen.
What were you going
with
to
things,
say?
I was just saying, with things being so slow over here, what do you say we head into Saint Denis?
Saint Denis? That
yeah,
could be
sure.
fun.
See what's happening in the city.
All right.
Yeah. 1 second here. I think heading over to Saint Denis would be just a nice place to be right now.
Oh, yes, that sounds very fun. Maybe I could get myself a new dress. I've been meaning to buy another one.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
go ahead and check it out.
Let me check the office real quick.
You coming with
Yeah,
us,
sure.
Saoirse?
Yes, ma'am. Just gonna go grab my horse.
Yeah.
I'm riding with
We'll
your
wait-
husband.
we'll
I
wait
hope
for-
that's all right.
She don't mind. She wants to have her own horse.
Hello. Strangely dressed fellow.
Indeed. That hat is
Quite
something
something.
else. Mm-hmm.
Must be a work uniform or something. Didn't you need to go to Strawberry today? I thought you had to pick up some supplies for the gun store.
That'll be a little later.
Ah. Hello there, sir. Ooh, silent type.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Off to Saint Denis, right, Sorsha?
Mm-hmm. Strawberry standby.
Yep. We'll head up to Strawberry for the gun store stuff a little later.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not helping you lift anything this time because my arms got very tired last time, but I will be moral support and the jokes along the way.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
You really are in quite a good mood today.
Fine spirits. As in, drinking a lot helps improve my mood sometimes.
Oh, yes, I understand that feeling.
You know, Eloise, I'm racking my brain here. I can't remember. What did we do yesterday?
Yesterday, what did we do yesterday? Well, we did what we always do. We spent time at the ranch, and Millie made dinner, and then we went over everything we need to do today, all the orders and such. Then, well, Leo and I got into that argument, and then...
Did he drink again?
I don't... It doesn't really matter what we did yesterday, does it? Today is a new day.
Absolutely.
You know, Colin's still trying to buy that apartment. Are you going to lend him the money? I know it's a lot, but he'll pay you back, probably.
Well, you just told me he's broke as a joke.
Well, he can make money. He's getting a job at the parlor house. Hello there.
Yeah, we'll see. I need to think about it a little bit.
Fine.
I know everything's on a timetable, but we can't just go giving away money.
Well,
You
I
know,
told him.
We're thinking about getting a house too, so we're looking at some of the houses.
Well, I know you are, but Millie won't let us do each other in the house. She says we have to do it somewhere else, and I told him that it wasn't going to happen until he bought us an apartment.
Well, just do it in the field.
No, I'm a lady.
How
I'm
dare
just
you
saying.
say
Although
that?
sometimes the
Nothing
grain
like
silo does look quite tempting.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna swing by the office, dear.
Okay, we're just gonna head to the clothing store, okay?
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
All right. Now, I might not lend money for an apartment, but do you need money for the tailor, or do you have some change in your pocketbook there?
I have enough.
Okay.
what's this? La Bastille. Ooh. They must be under new ownership. For the 10th goddamn time.
Yeah. Alrighty. Right ahead.
Alright. I would like something very fancy and refined.
All right. Well, I'll let you look at some of the fabrics. Sorcerer and I need to have a quick chat outside, okay?
Alright.
We'll be right back.
Ooh, that's nice.
I don't know.
No, I like it. It's nice.
Mm,
Got some holes in it though, a little bit.
I know, they need to fix that.
Yeah. Maybe just try wearing it again.
You know how I am. I never have patience for this place.
Yeah. I know, I'm the same way.
I might just ask them to fix up my vest.
I like the colors though, the green and the blue. It's pretty.
Thank you. My brother Elias picked it out for me.
Yeah, it's nice.
They had it on hold.
Oh, really? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is nice. That is very Saint Denis looking right there.
Thank you. I had to buy a new
Yeah.
vest. Don't know what happened to my old one. But I'll just wear this.
Yeah. You wanna? Oh, you know what you should do? You should go to the barber and we can fix up your hair a bit.
Fix up my hair.
Yeah.
Well, you were out working in the fields all morning. Might as well have them touch it up for you.
Oh. Maybe.
Brush it or braid it or something. Pin it up. You can really match that Saint Denis outfit.
You're right. Yes, we should do that. Let's go.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Do you ever get a strange feeling that there's somewhere that you need to be?
All the time.
Bethy and I are normally quite good at jotting things down. Now I'm very confused. I feel like I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Well, the wrong side of the shed. The keys weren't
Fair enough.
replaced. I had to sleep in the shed again.
Oh, is that the case?
It's a dreadful sleep.
I always get lost out here. Where is the barber shop?
It's just this way.
Okay.
I suppose you don't spend too much time in St. Denis, do you, Aymeric?
No, not particularly. Doesn't quite suit me.
Well, maybe if Colum and I get that apartment because someone very nice lends us the money, then you can spend more time here.
I'm not sure if that's exactly a selling point.
Wow, you don't like the city?
It gets a little claustrophobic sometimes. I'm gonna give you a hand. It looks like you might have gotten a few more twigs and stuff stuck in your head.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and just get those pulled
thank
out
you.
before you get started here. Yep. Some of these got in here pretty deep. That looks nice.
I don't know why it's so short. Bethy must have cut it.
Hello.
Hey there.
How we doing?
Doing all right.
Miss Eloise?
Sorry, have we
Remember me?
met before?
Yes, we've met a couple of times. I actually looked over you last night. Do you remember that?
Last night? No, I was at home last night. You must be mistaken.
It was in Thieves Landing.
The-
Your brother was there. He was being obnoxious to you.
Oh, right. Yes, it's just like Aymeric was saying. He was mentioning how Gilly upset the Bodies again, and now he's probably in Thieves' Landing getting shot up or something. Well, I'm not dealing with it again. I'm tired of having to fix every single one of Gilly's problems and Bethy's problems, all right? I'm just going to fix my own problems from now on. And right now, that problem is that I need Aymeric to lend Colum money so that Colum may buy us an apartment so that we can have our love nest and I can finally do things to him, because Millie won't let me do it in the house.
Who's Colum?
Colum. Well, we're together. We're probably going to get married. I think he's trying to propose to me.
The Colum that runs around with the Bodie gang?
No. What?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
We hate the Bodies. They're all
Okay.
arseholes. They came into Scarlet Meadows the other day and they were holding guns to our faces, attempting to extort us.
And who's the owner of Scarlet Meadows again? I can't remember.
Tallulah Hill.
Okay. Do you know? I was trying to
I was
some
gonna
notes
ask you.
down. Do you remember what the date is today?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. I can't remember the date.
October 9th, 1902. No, 1901. 1902.
Oh.
Oh my god, can you imagine? I imagine so much would have changed between now and 1902. That's so far from now. I'll probably be
So
dead.
far.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Just kidding, I'm going to live forever.
I would like to get you down to the doctor's office because it does look like that you had some bleeding, and I want to make sure that you're feeling okay. If that's okay. My name's Dr. Sawyer Nightingale.
Bleeding?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you have some. Yeah, you
Some
look
what?
a little bit like you might have been in some kind of accident, honey.
Accident? What
Do
do
you
you
see
mean?
in the mirror there? Yeah.
How in the world did...
We
that
don't
happen?
know. But I would like to take you down to the office and take a look at you and make sure that you're not seriously injured. I'm careful.
All right.
Okay, well, it's just around the corner, so it shouldn't be too long of a walk if you're feeling up to it.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
I
That
can
way
walk.
we're not. Yeah. Come on. Let's walk this way. So, what have you been doing today?
Well, I woke up at home and I planted some tomatoes. We have a big order that the Iron Claw Saloon in Ansburg put through, and I don't want to disappoint Leslie by not getting it done in time because she's coming to pick it up
course.
later today. But then
Yes.
Millie kept saying strange things to me when I was asking her about it, and then Amric showed up and said that they had enough people to work on it, which, well, honestly, it's quite surprising considering the fact that Leo and I are the only ones that ever do any fucking work around there. No offense, Amric. You could work every once in a while, though.
Yeah, I suppose I could.
And what did Millie say that was, wrong?
Well, I think she was playing a joke on me.
Oh,
'Cause she
well,
kept saying that her name wasn't Millie, so I think she might be going under another alias.
Oh, well, you know how things are in Rhodes sometimes, right?
They're quite peaceful. Actually, it's quite the ghost town. We're normally the only people around. Well, although the McKeons did just open up the parlor house. So hopefully
Yes.
that brings some light to the town, but also there was no one there. No, there was that Maya woman there. I'm misremembering. Oh, Rhodes is going to become a lovely place.
Yes.
Hello there.
Do you know who this man is with the red shirt?
Red.
Or pink, purple?
Are you asking because Gilly's done something unsavory again?
No,
Oh.
no.
So I was so foolish and I forgot the date, and Miss Eloise here was so kind as to tell me that it's October of 1901 right now.
Oh.
She has been working at Scarlet Meadows, which was owned by is owned by Tallulah, and the McKeons have just taken over the parlor house. She's just giving me all the gossip at the moment.
Yeah.
So much
Wow,
gossip
okay.
in Rhodes. And also Clint Rivers is still madly in love with me.
Oh,
That will never
stop.
end. Yes, he's
Oh.
obsessed with me. Won't leave me alone, really. Keeps taking it out on Column.
Yeah, and the Bodies are still trying to take up Thieves Landing. So...
They are. They're trying to rename it
Mhm.
New Bodhi. Isn't that embarrassing?
Of all
Such-
things.
Jackasses.
Hello. Any of you doctors?
Yes.
Oh God, yes.
We need somebody to the sheriff's office. We have a lady that's bleeding out pretty bad.
Holy
today.
shit.
I can go.
Okay.
I can go.
Okay. Miss Eloise,
Mhm.
I do want to check the bleeding that's coming
Thank
out of
you.
your ears. Make sure that none of the damage that's been done to your face is,
Mm.
yeah. So if you'd like to come sit down in the office, we can get a little look-see.
All right. I can
Yeah.
do that.
Marvin, would you, or Cass, would you mind taking her in for a moment? I just need to ask Atticus a question.
Yeah, wouldn't mind checking with you before in a minute here too.
Yes.
Eloise, come on in. I got some keys here.
You have keys to the doctor's office, Amric.
Just helping with some maintenance once in a while. I do work once in a while, you know.
Did you steal them?
Well, if I stole them, I wouldn't open it
wouldn't-
right in front of their faces.
Well, yes, of course.
Here, come on in. I think she said she wanted to take a look at you, so why don't you just go ahead and sit in the chair there?
All right.
Be right back. Hello.
Hi. I'm just gonna keep you company for a bit.
Wonderful. Thank you. I actually need to talk to Dr. Nightingale. You mind just keeping an eye on things for just a sec?
Yeah, I'll keep her
Okay.
company.
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm doing lovely. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful.
I don't believe we've met before. What was your name?
I'm Dr. Cassandra Woods. What's your name?
Dr. Cassandra. My name is Eloise Buckingham.
Nice to meet you, Eloise.
So you're a doctor then. What's the most fucked up thing you've ever had to do to someone?
Do you do someone or witness?
Both. Have you ever chopped any legs off?
Well! So, there was a cave in at Annisburg not that long ago, actually. And me and another doctor attempted to amputate someone's leg to save them, but they passed away due to blood loss while we
Oh,
were operating.
that's quite dreadful. I'm sorry. Ensburg, you say. How
Yeah.
long ago was that?
Remind me, what day is today?
It's October 9th, 1901.
Must have been about 2-3 weeks ago.
Oh god, I wonder if Leslie knows anything about that. Hope it's not someone she knows. That would be dreadful.
No, it was some people who came from out of state because they heard that the Annisburg mines were quite successful and they wanted to get a bit of that profit, you know?
Oh, were they trying to rob people in the mines?
Not people per se. I think they were trying to profit from the mines and get all the gold and riches from the mines before, the local people could.
Oh, that's quite dreadful.
Yeah.
Karma, then.
But the most fucked up thing I've witnessed was when I was still a medical trainee. Me and another doctor found someone right there in the pharmacy with their insides no longer in the insides. If you understand what
No,
I'm
I
trying
understand.
to say.
Ooh, it's quite unfortunate.
Yeah.
And you were a trainee at the time.
Yeah, I think it was like my second day.
Oh, goodness. Well, you kept with it after that, so I suppose that's a testament to the fact that you're
Yeah.
probably in the right field.
For me, that was a wake-up call, like, yeah, I should probably definitely become a doctor so I can try to prevent that from happening in the future. But hey, I've seen some fucked up shit, but I still love the job, you know?
Well, that's good. I could never be a doctor. And it's not because of the blood and all of that shit. It's just that I don't really care that much about other people. Spend all day having to care about other people. Ugh, cannot imagine wanting to do that. Oh, Aimring's back.
Hello. All right. So, doctor's a little busy with that gal who's bleeding in the sheriff's office. But they gave me just a few things they wanted me to just help out with while we're waiting. So, I got a little checklist here. First things first, they said they wanted me to just take a look at your head there, make sure there's nothing too out of the ordinary going on up there, okay? So, if you don't mind, I'm just going to go ahead and feel your head, okay?
Fine.
Look, we'll talk about that loan after, okay? Okay, well, no bumps. I don't feel any bumps anyways. I think that's a good sign. So,
Cass,
yeah.
are you a neuro?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Well, I'm not feeling any lumps here, Dr. Sawyer. So,
Okay. Good.
yeah, the next thing on your list here was just to...
I was gonna check her pupils and see how they're doing.
Lovely. Okay.
Yeah. Would you mind looking at me, Miss Eloise? Just gonna see if they're dilated or if maybe they're not responding to that light that's next to you. Okay, they look like they're acting normally. Interesting. Miss Eloise, I'm gonna ask you a slightly indelicate question, and I do apologize. I do not mean it as offense at all. I hope you understand. Do you partake in any maybe recreational use of cocaine or
Oh God,
opiates?
no,
at all?
never.
Okay, all right. I just have to ask. As you probably have heard, it's running rampant right now. Is cocaine use? Everyone is doing it. It's handing
Oh, I
out like
know.
candy.
My
Yeah.
brother has a bit of a problem. It's quite the piss off.
Yeah, yeah. So I just wanted to make sure, just so that we can make sure you get treated properly. I'm gonna look at your face here and just make sure there's not any injuries to the face. Okay. Do you have any head pain at all, or any? Do you feel a headache or any pressure behind your eyes?
No, nothing of the sort. Feel a little bit stiff because I had to sleep in a shack because apparently Millie changed the locks last night without giving me a new key.
Oh, so that happened last night?
Well, must have. I couldn't get into the house, even
Right,
though
of
I was able
course.
to yesterday.
Interesting. Well, maybe something happened. She panicked, you know? Hopefully not. I hope she's all right.
No, she was fine this morning. Well, she was
went to get
acting
coffee and
a
I was
little
gonna
bit
go,
strange, but
bring you to see if you're around.
Jesus, look at those big water
Maybe,
barrels.
'cause I know you can do golf
I'm
if there's
going
no
to
golf
put some herbal salve on your these bruises here. I don't feel any signs of breaks or anything like that. That's good. The swelling should go down after a day or so. We'll get you a cold compress first, actually, and then we can put some herbal salve on it. Do you remember maybe falling and hitting your head at all, or what is the last thing you remember before you were farming and everything like that?
I remember where
It's okay. Can you try to remember? Does it hurt your head to do that, or does it feel like it's a little foggy?
feels normal.
Okay, all right.
Can I have a word with Aymeric briefly?
Of course you can. Yes, I will. I'm going to go over to that sink there, and I will put together a cold compress. Cassie, if you will come with me.
Yep.
Aymeric,
Just scooch in. Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
was Bethy round yesterday? Did she get it? I don't remember what happened, and normally I know what happens when Bethy's round, so did she get into some trouble or something?
I don't reckon that's the case. I think she might just be out of state right now.
What are you talking about?
Just that she's maybe she just hasn't woken up yet. I didn't hear about anything that happened yesterday.
Then what happened to my face? She must have been the one that did it. Maybe she... I ought to talk to Gilly. Maybe it has to do with this trouble with the Bodies. Maybe they did something to her, and she was scared and ran off, and that's why I'm here right now.
I mean, that could be the case. I don't know. Can you try and think real hard? See if maybe you can remember seeing her or anything that whoever might have done this to you last night.
I
apologize. I wanted to hand you this cold compress, okay?
Thank you.
Just put that on your face there, okay? You can dab it as you need to. Just be gentle, okay?
Because I think the doctors here are concerned about that same thing. They want to know who might have done this to you and how they can help. Okay?
Miss Buckingham, do you want us to reach out to your brother? Would that give you some comfort?
Well, he's a piece of shit idiot, but he might actually know what happened to Bethy.
Okay, I can ask him that.
Do you know...
I haven't seen Bethy either. So
I can give you
you're
his
talking
telegram
about
number.
Bethany, right? Bethany Smith?
Yes, that's his sister.
Yes.
He might
Yes.
have some idea of something. Do you know his telegram number?
I think I can get it out of his registry. Let me double check and if you know it. Let me see.
I have it. It's
Okay.
stupid, so I'll always remember it. It's
Got it.
GILBRT.
So basically Gilbert without the E, right?
It's poetry, yes.
All right, I will go to the telegram station and send him a telegram and see if we can get him over here and help us figure out what's going on with you, okay?
I'll keep you guys company.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Marvin, you should review Miss Eloise Buckingham's file there.
I'll
You
take a
have?
look at it.
Okay. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, definitely do that.
I love your skirt, Miss Eloise.
Thank you. My brother Elias picked it out. He's very good at fashion.
I really like the polka dots. Actually, quite a lot.
Well, you ought to get one for yourself, because I think they're very nice as well.
I'm actually quite tempted now.
Well, the tailor has it in quite a wide variety of colours.
Ooh.
So, Eloise, I'm just curious. Are you feeling at all, like, nauseated this morning?
Well, I woke up a tad hungry, but then I
Okay.
drank some water and, well, couldn't get into the house, so I couldn't grab myself anything to eat.
I see. Are you hungry now?
A little bit.
Okay. We'll get some folks to wrangle up some food for you in a minute. Let me know when you get real hungry, okay?
You know, Aymeric, when
Um,
I get up tomorrow and you're back to being an asshole to me, I'm going to really miss this nice, kind version of you.
Yeah, well, you can slap me tomorrow, okay?
Well, no, I won't do that because you hit me back and it'll hurt a lot. You're quite fat. You have a lot of muscle to you.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, now let's see. I'm gonna have you just. Can you just take a smell of this for me? I'm trying to see what's in this little sachet here.
All right.
Get a whiff of that. Can you tell me what you smell?
Ugh. Coffee.
Okay. That's what I thought, but sometimes coffee just smells kind of like dirt to me. I don't know.
No, it normally smells quite a lot like coffee, and I'm British, so I love tea.
Yeah, that's
Obviously,
fair. I
it's
suppose
British
you
people
know
like.
the difference. Yeah, I heard they dumped all the tea in Flatiron Lake out here.
Don't
All right.
bring it up. Don't upset me.
Okay. I'm sorry. Can you do me a favor? Just hold your head real still. Don't turn your neck. And can you just follow my finger back and forth across your field of vision? Okay. Can you do me a favor and stand up real quick?
Ah, fine.
Yeah. Well, look, they gave me this checklist. I'm just trying to
All
make
right,
sure you're
all
okay.
right.
Bossy.
I know. Why are
Alright.
men always like this?
Honestly.
I don't know how Saoirse likes it. I never let Colin boss me around. I'm the boss. Well, except for when he gets out the handcuffs, but that's different.
Yeah, they are quite convincing. This might seem a little silly, but can you stand on your right leg for me?
All right.
Just checking your balance. Okay, how about your left? Wonderful. Okay. I've seen you do it a couple times this morning, but can you just give me a big frown?
Well, you have to say something that'll make me frown.
I'm never going to give you the
tea.
loan for that apartment. And you'll never be able to have your
Well,
way.
that's quite fucking rude.
Okay. All right. Like I said, we'll talk more about it when we're done here. Wonderful. Now,
I'm
do me
attempting
a
to get a
favor.
love nest with Colum in Saint Denis, except Colum is flat broke.
Ooh.
So we have no money, and Aymeric better lend it to us.
Okay.
We'll see. All
All
right.
There are actually some nice apartments that look really nice.
I know.
All right. Can you just roll your shoulders backwards for me? Wonderful. And forwards. Wonderful. Okay, go ahead and take a seat. Please.
I don't think that I've
Since
ever
I'm-
heard that word come
Since
out
I'm
your
so
mouth.
damn bossy. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we just had you roll your shoulders. Can you just go ahead and roll your ankles for me, too? Wonderful. And the left. Okay. Sounds good. You can go ahead and relax for a second here. And you were walking just fine. I'm going to hold my two hands out. And I'm going to start. I want you to take my hands. And I'm going to pull back a little bit. Can you just kind of pull toward you and just kind of match my pressure so our hands stay in place?
All right.
Okay. Well, I think all the stuff they wanted me to look at here is looking pretty good. Are you sure you can't remember? When I came upon you, it looked like you'd been doing a lot more than just farm work. Do you remember how you might have, what were you doing before you got to the shed?
Hey, are you new? Is Joe new? Going.
I think it was Bethy Aimrick. I don't think it was me.
What was her?
If I don't remember it, then it was probably her.
Okay. Do you remember where she might have done this to you?
If I try and remember very hard, I can sort of see through the window, and I remember the church in Saint Denis, not the big one, the little one in the slums. It's fuzzy though. There was a choir boy, I think, and something about I don't know, some sacks of building supplies. It's something I can't quite recall. She
And do you
must have
remember
gotten
seeing-
scared. I don't know.
Do you remember seeing her?
I sent Gilbert a telegram, so we'll see if he gets back to us. I do want to check your ears just in case, because I know I saw some blood there. So I just want to make sure that there's no damage to your eardrum. You do seem to be hearing fine, right? You're not having any trouble hearing us? Okay.
And her sense of smell was fine. Her balance was fine. Her eyes were tracking my finger just fine. She's been focused.
Did we check her for any other injuries? It's okay,
I
not.
haven't. No.
Okay,
Just,
I haven't
just
either.
the,
So,
just the scalp.
all right.
Check
Miss
her.
Eloise.
Go ahead.
No, you go first.
Nope. Go ahead.
Miss Eloise, are you hungry or thirsty at all?
I'm all right for now.
Okay, let me know if you get a little bit peckish. I can get you some stew. Go ahead, mister.
Yeah, no, I was just while she's looking at your ears here, I was just wanted you to try real hard and remember if you saw Bethy last night do this to you, or if you can get a picture in your head of who might have done this to you. You said you think it might have been here in Saint Denis.
Oh, okay. Are they using me to in there? So, Eloise,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look you over just to make sure there's not any other injuries, okay? Just want to make sure you're fully treated here. Marvin, did you have a chance to review her file?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hi, Glory.
Hi.
That's you, Glory?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't see her.
See? Can't see you.
Huh?
Marvin can't see you.
Oh.
Who's Marvin?
Sorry, Amaric.
Hey, Mike.
That's his nick. Swear calls him
He looks
Marvin as a nickname.
Yeah, because he looks like this guy I know named Marvin, so I keep calling him Marvin. So
Oh.
now I've just leaned into it. You know.
I don't bat an
Tolerates
eye
it.
at it not much anymore.
Is it
So
an insult?
I think he started calling him that to tease him. Right?
Yeah, but
Well,
I
yes,
don't get
and
teased
tease
easy.
myself, to be honest, because I'm so forgetful. Yeah. Okay.
Check her right arm and her left arm. There might be some sutures in there still from a previous.
What in the world?
Yeah. Any telegrams back from her brother? I sent it through the doctor line, so he should be replying to us directly.
Not seeing nothing.
Okay. This one is a mystery to me, Miss Eloise.
What is a mystery?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, okay? The reason okay. Today's date, according to my calendar, and I think everyone else in this room's calendar is July 18th, 1902.
Well, that's
Yes.
preposterous. It's October.
The reason that you couldn't get into the farm at Scarlet Meadows is because Miss Savannah Kane owns it now. And the reason that I said that I saw you in Thieves Landing last night is because I saw you in Thieves Landing last night.
Why would
with
I have been in Thieves Landing?
There's a nice little community there, and you've been running it, helping to run it. I think, if I remember correctly, you set up even a little medical office there with supplies and things like that. You had reached out to a couple of doctors to ask for supplies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, all right. That is just where our confusion is. So I'm gonna get Gilbert here, hopefully, and he might be able to clear a couple things up.
Well, good, because it's most definitely October, and I don't appreciate this foul joke that you're all playing on me. And Aymeric acting very strange today. He's very nice to me when he's normally quite the arsehole. And Millie saying all those things to me about not knowing who I am. I don't know if she's trying to play some joke on me or something. It's quite hurtful, really. I'm just confused. And I know Bethy was up to something yesterday because...
I have not seen Bethy in some time.
But I don't remember what...
That's the thing, is if you think about it, you don't remember what happened. You're having a little trouble remembering things. And I don't want to upset you, but I'm trying to figure out what's going on with you because you don't seem to have any injuries that would explain why you're having this. What was the last conversation you and Bethy had? And so you can absolutely answer with I don't know.
Well, we're still trying to figure out something, and it's a bit awkward.
Well, would you rather talk to somebody in private about that, or...
Aymeric already knows about it.
Well, I don't. Could you tell me? Especially if it's awkward, he may not want to relay it to me or to other people. I know there's a lot of people in here. You can pick one of the doctors to talk to if you'd like.
Is Dr. Kenji here?
He's not, I haven't seen him today.
I can check if he's clocked in real quick.
Yes, that would be great. Yes, I know that you have seen Dr. Kenji previously.
No, unfortunately, he's not.
Dr. Ginger is not around for the weekend, unfortunately, either. I know that you also met with her as well. Is there another doctor that you would like to request? We can see if they're around.
I think it might be best if you let these folks know what's going on, and it's best if it comes from you. I'll just fuck it up.
Is Dr. Kirk around?
No, he no longer has his medical license.
What happened?
He murdered some people. And committed fraud. And corruption. His real name isn't Jeremy Kirk, it's Cameron Fraser.
I want to talk to my brother.
Right. Let's see if he replied back, and we'll see if we can get him here, okay?
Sorry, can you check that in the hall? I gotta talk.
Yes. I'm gonna step out and see if I can get a hold of him, okay?
Aymeric, why do you keep saying that?
Saying what?
Keep saying that Bethy's out of state. You know it's all scrambly. I know you don't understand it, but you seem to already... I'm not crazy.
I'm just making that assumption.
I'm not crazy.
No, nobody here thinks you're crazy.
Gilly thinks I'm crazy.
Well, that's his judgment. I think we all think that can be a bit crazy sometimes.
Who are you? You're not Aymeric.
No, I'm not. I'm Dr. Marvin Hudgens.
Why do you have me here?
Because we found you out at Scarlet Meadows, and the current owner of the ranch said there was a woman there who was not supposed to be there. I have treated you recently. I put those sutures in your arm. Or I've been monitoring that situation anyways. And I recognized you and wanted to make sure you were okay and safe. So I got you here where there are a bunch of folks who want to help take care of you.
I don't need help. I'm fine. Bethy did something yesterday. It's fine. I'll find. I need to find my brother.
He's on his way. He's been notified. Okay? But what I will say is what Sawyer said about the date is the truth. It is 1902, July 18th, 1902. And I know that's really frightening to hear. And so we don't think you're crazy, but we think there might be something wrong, and we want to help you figure out what happened. Okay?
I don't need your help.
Well, you might not want it, but you definitely need it.
I don't. I'm fine.
Let's see, this is the current calendar we have.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm off a couple of months. I don't need your help.
If nothing else, you were hurt badly, and we want to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. It's better me than Bethy. I'm going home, and I don't want to be
Eloise,
lied to anymore.
Do
No.
you know where home is?
I'm the assistant to the assistant mayor of Thieves Landing.
Okay. How long have you been doing that?
9 months.
Okay. Do you know what happened to you last night?
Yes.
Okay. You don't have to tell us, but you understand that for the last few hours, you have been quite confused.
But I'm not confused anymore.
Okay. That's good. Now, if you want us to get you home, we can get you home. But I don't want you going out on your own. Okay? We don't think you're crazy. But something happened, and we're here to help. Okay? That's what we do. So just sit down for a minute. Let's see if we can get in touch with Gil. And at the very least, he might be able to help you, okay? Would you like something to drink or eat? Want some food? Okay. In the meantime, while we're waiting, can I take a look at those sutures? They should be about ready to come out by now.
Still nothing from Gilbert.
She is aware of what's been going on the last couple hours now.
Okay.
She acknowledges that she is involved over at Thieves Landing. And so we're waiting to see if we hear back from Gil, or if maybe we can just get her back over there with her people.
What about Jackson? Are you still in contact with Jackson? He was on your emergency contact list.
Jackson Milton fled
Yes.
the state.
Ah. Is there someone else we can telegram you to come help you? So, I'm going to be transparent, Eloise. So, are you pretending that you don't remember, or it's starting to come back? This is not accusatory. This is me just asking since I wasn't in the room.
I was lying. I'm a
Okay.
liar. I always lie.
No judgment. That's fine. I just want to make sure we're getting you the care that you need, okay? Are you scared? Do you feel like you're in danger?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I just tripped yesterday behind the church.
Okay, you also
Right.
got punched in the face.
That was unrelated. That was by some
Okay.
fellow that was upset that I brushed into him.
Oh,
I
that
tripped behind the
happens.
church yesterday,
Okay.
and my earrings snagged on a branch.
Okay. So you did not do that to yourself?
No, of course not.
Okay, and no one did that to you?
No.
Okay, good. All right, I want to look at them and see if I need to suture the earring, the lobe back together. Just make sure that I want to check that out. I put the gauze in there to help the bleeding stop for now while we diagnosed you. Okay. I'm glad. Thank you
Okay.
for being transparent with us and honest, because I just want to make sure that, you're going to be okay. And are you sure that you feel safe? Are you sure there's not someone else we should contact besides Gil?
I will
We
be
are here.
fine.
We are here to help you.
Okay. I'm going to leave you with Sawyer for just a minute. If we don't hear back from Gil soon, we'll get you back to Thieves. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. Glory, can we have a word?
It's all right. Okay, I'm gonna need to suture these up, okay? I'm gonna numb the area with some clove oil, and get this done. And I'm gonna do that on the other side as well, okay? And tripped and both your earrings came through? Did you get stuck in a bush, or?
Very big bush.
I see. I can get you a leather strap to bite down on if you'd like.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Are you in pain? I can get you something for it if you'd like. Okay. I'll make sure that I can actually suture these, okay? All right. I'm sorry. All right. See, I'm gonna bandage those up, but let me see if Gilbert and still nothing from Gilbert. Okay. Not the nicest earrings you'll ever wear, but I will say that they are going. I think they'll probably heal up nicely, and you'll be able to wear earrings again at some point, but not for a little while. All right.
Do you like being a doctor?
I do. I like being able to help people.
Do you like being able to fix people?
Well, that's a complicated question because it's not always about fixing, right? Sometimes it's about mending them as best you can. And I'd like to help you as much as I can.
What do you do when you can't help someone? Have you ever not been able to?
Of course. But I don't give up easily, and I find the best solution I can. Not everything in any situation is fixable completely, but there are ways to cope or deal or, live, right? Even with things that feel impossible or wrong, there's ways to have a good quality of life. You're not unfixable.
I'm not worried about me.
Who are you worrying about?
Bethy.
Yeah.
I promised her that I would always take care of her, and well, it just always ends like this, you know?
Like what?
I always make things so much worse. That's why Giddy hates me so much. Because I used to fix everything. Now I can't seem to fix a single fucking thing.
Well, you can't hold the world on your shoulders, Eloise. And dealing with Bethy can be difficult, I would imagine.
That's my purpose, though. I'm only here because I'm supposed to fix things for her.
Nothing wrong with this.
You're more than just the fixer for Bethy. You are your own person.
No, I'm not really. I would like to go home now. I can get myself there on my own.
You sure? I don't mind taking you over there. We have to head that way anyway. But it's up to you entirely.
I'd rather go alone.
All right.
Do you need anything else from me?
No. Are you sure you don't want anything for the pain? And if you want to talk at all, my telegram is DOCN. I also am a psych, so I'm a pretty good listener. Not that it needs to be an appointment or anything like that. Just, you need help, you should send a telegram, okay?
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
And to you as well, Dr. Marvin.
Of course.
I apologize for the confusion.
Not at all. Not a problem. Would you like something to eat for the road?
I'll eat at home. Thank you.
Of course. Let me let you out.
These can come out, so, yeah.
Have a lovely night.
Hold on one moment. Here, just take this.
Yeah, we can look here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no. I know we only kept them on there for the sake of the healing process stuff. Just want to sit down.
Thank you, Dr.
So
Marvin.
people.
Of course. Just be safe, okay?
I will.
Okay. This shouldn't hurt, but if it does, let me know.
Nah. I think it'll be alright.
Sometimes you just have to ride on the back horse in silence and just think about the decisions that led you to where you're at right now.
Y'all weren't talking about anything.
Oh, you want to confirm that? When is...
Yeah, sure. That is the most humbling telegram that I've ever sent in my life. Oh? The color dog. My first one was just filled with optimism.
Kind of over by the stables.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Hello there. Trying to see if my horse might have run off to the stable here.
You know, they often do because they're like, it's either breakfast or dinner time and I'm ready to go.
I'm looking for a silver Arabian. Have you seen it round?
I have not, but check with the stable boy because
I'll
he
double
runs
check.
the stable sides more than I just do the forge. So unless it's coming here, I probably don't see it. Most horses don't come.
There he is.
Perfect.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Iron, don't run off like that. City boy. Alright, let's go home. We got to stop in Rhodes first. god. Oh, Iron, it's going perfectly. Oh, you know, at first, I thought to myself, Eloise, you have to go about this the exact same way as you had before. You have to fix everything for Bethy and make it perfect, and then rip it away from her. Oh my god, but I was an idiot. I was an idiot, you see. It's Emmett. It's Emmett and the damn train tracks all over again, isn't it? I can't do this the same way I've always done it. God damn it. That's never worked before. That's why we're here in the first place. I need to let Bethy get as strong as she possibly ever could. Make sure she's as girthy as she could be. Make sure she's so confident and happy. She's running Thieves' Landing and everything's perfect and everything works out and everything's lovely. And then... that's when I rip it out from under her. That is when I take this and I ruin it. And when I do that, she's so fucking defeated. She's so defeated and hopeless and sad and pathetic and blah 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 blah. And then she won't come out again ever. And then it's just me. Yeah, it's just us. I'll take you with me. That I wouldn't lie about. Or would I? Quite psychotic. So, Iron, say goodbye for a little bit, but don't worry, I'll be watching. I need Bethy to fix this problem, because if I allow her to fix the problem, then that just means that once I'm the one in control and I rip it out from under her, it's going to be all the better. It's my job to ruin this, not anyone else's. Let's write Bethy a note. Right. Iron. Things aren't going well. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be your protector. That's supposed to be my purpose, but all I do is hurt things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. I wanted to fix all of this for you, but I don't know if I can. You've gotten so much better, so much stronger. You got something in you that you don't know. Half of the reason I can't fix this is because you're the one that's meant to. Lead your people, Bethy. You might not see it, but you really are a leader. All right, Iron. You heard the woman? I'm a leader. And I got work to do. Learn to ride your horse, maybe.
Freaking face from a good distance too.
What do you have?
Hi there.
Good evening. You also
Hello?
have a navy.
Yeah, I got a navy. That is
May I
right.
see it?
That is right.
I have a twin of my own, actually.
Hi, everyone.
Good day.
Hello.
Heard we're supposed to have a community meeting today.
Yep, about 30 minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
Gil's just getting his sutures removed.
It never
and then we should be all
happened.
good.
Ah, Jesus. The fuck happened to him?
I mean, honest, I don't know. I think it just happened, so.
I know what happened.
Isn't it?
Well, do tell a tale.
Okay. Sorry, I don't think I know some of you. My name's Beth. I'm the mayor of Thieves Landing.
Oh!
Yes,
Hello,
this is
Miss
Miss Beth that we've been talking
Bethany.
so highly of.
Oh, we
Thanks.
just heard that you were hurt, actually.
Well, nah, I'm fine.
Yeah, the name's Carl. Carl Bassenson.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Carl.
Suppose I woke up here like 4 days ago. After the storm.
Oh, you just been hanging around then? Are you living here?
Well, I mean, I slept under that cot there last night.
Oh, was it comfortable?
I was a little drunk.
Yeah, ain't we all? Sorry, what was your name, ma'am?
Oh, I'm Bella.
Miss Bella, right. And Serafina, Owen, Jane...
Oh,
Jamie,
Mr.
yep.
Gilbert told me to, pay you.
Oh, yeah, we'll talk about that at the meeting. Do you know who these, fellas over here are?
I think they're here for the meeting, too.
Yeah, Poe is trying to stay here. I don't know about the other one.
Yes, Poe knows Gil. Gil helped him out with something, and then the other gentleman, I think he knows Joaquin, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, I gotta go grab something from the house. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Is Gil in the hostel getting his stitches out?
He was.
I think he's behind
No,
us.
he's in the camp.
Yeah.
The fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna grab something from the house. Give me a minute.
like
You
any,
said
like,
Gil was in the
just groups of
camp.
people. No, he's behind us in the little
yeah,
building.
Oh, he's in the fucking office.
But like, you have like a group of friends or anything?
If you need anything else additionally for that.
Kenji, hi.
Oh,
What happened?
My God, what are you doing?
oh, hello.
You're here.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, we were just talking about you.
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know. Eloise got into some shit. Who knows?
What happened to your ears?
Haven't looked. Anyway, we got a community meeting. We ought to get that going. Thanks for, looking after him, Kenji.
Yeah, of course. I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
Guess I won't be looking for her then, Gil, so. I'm glad to see you're alright. Just
Uh-huh.
telegram me if you need anything. Alright, both of you.
Always. Appreciate ya. All right, everyone. Here we got a community meeting. Let's head into the hostel. Grab yourself some food if you're hungry.
Oh shit. Ah shit. Well.
We'll catch up after.
What?
Oh my goodness, it's so nice in here.
Yeah, it is.
Man, we're gonna need a bigger table.
Yeah, definitely.
Actually, I'm gonna go around over here.
This looks like the fancy table, fancy chair. I'm not sitting at the fancy chair.
What is
All
that
right.
a map of?
I got some... Oh, I think that's just a map of Saint Denis or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's either Saint Denis or like Buckingham Hill or something.
I got some meeting itineraries here at Eloise wrote up. She must have taken note of them. There's only about 10 of them, but grab them. You know, okay, don't all stand. That looks uncomfortable. Someone sit. Gil, you need to please sit.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Let's... Do we have everyone?
Where's Emmett?
He's drunk as... He's drunk as fuck.
Peeing behind the house, the hostel.
Wait, did he wake up?
Yeah, isn't that him right back there behind that window, doing his business?
I don't know.
What the fuck? I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Look through the itineraries.
And then maybe get back to her. Maybe she'll melt.
Alright, I don't know where the fuck he is. Anyway, my name's Beth. I am the mayor of Thieves Landing. I've been away for about a week. Had some shit to take care of. Hear that things are, there's quite a few new people around, so I would like to start off by maybe just going around and everyone share their name. Sorry if I don't know y'all that well. Like I said, my name's Bethany. I'm the mayor here.
Your turn. I'm Gilbert. I'm the resident gunsmith, also there to Beth.
Yourself, sir, with the fancy looking suit. Okay, don't all speak at once.
For number 7.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
What the hell? Well, you know, oh gosh, oh man, I just must be hungover from last night.
Yeah, it's okay.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do was die.
That is a
No.
classic fun fact.
I'll die as soon as I could. Then
Are you Egyptian?
I would.
Is that
if
why
I
you're so
was.
in denial?
So no.
I'm sorry. I'm just
That was a good joke.
Denial
That was a
about
good joke.
what?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead for the joke, honestly.
Denial.
My fun fact is I've been bitten by a raccoon 3 times while I've been in Monroe. I
Have
didn't
you
know they
gotten a
could do
rabies
that.
shot?
No, they usually don't. They
All right.
don't bite deep enough to.
Sorry
actually
about
cut
that.
my skin.
Okay.
It was a long ride. Oh, hi, Henry. Perfect timing. We are having a community meeting. Did we go around and introduce ourselves? I
No,
wasn't
we waited
here,
for
so
you.
we have to continue that. So, Gil, this is Gil. Henry, you go.
I'm Henry. Were we saying more than that, or?
We can just say that. You fella, the blonde fella over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wasn't expecting to introduce myself. Hello, I'm Poe. I'm from London. I only just arrived in town in the state yesterday. Pleasure to meet you all. I've met some of you already.
Well, welcome to Thieves Landing, Mr. Poe.
Thank you.
And yourself, ma'am? It was Belle, was it?
Bella. I'm Bella.
Right. You could keep going in the circle.
Carl.
Oh, sorry.
Carl.
Oh, yeah. My name's Carl. And my little thing. Yeah, I'm Carl. Yeah.
Okay. And? No, I'm saying next person.
Owen?
I'm just making sure we all know each
Oh.
other's names. I know the rest of you.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm Owen. Yeah, I've been here for about 3 weeks now.
Okay. And?
Hi again, everybody. I'm Serafina. Nice to meet you all, even though I met most of you.
And I'm Jamie.
Okay. Wonderful. I do for sure know all of your names now, and I will not be forgetting any of them. And if I do, it ain't because I'm a bitch. It's just because, I'm sometimes not that smart. Anyway, So, as many of you who have been around here for the last week know, Eloise has been in charge while I was away in Oklahoma, taking care of some shit. But I'm back now, and I am not planning on going anywhere. We used to have community meetings quite regularly like this, just to make sure we were all on the same page, especially with Thieves Landing being the type of place that we got lots of folk regularly coming through. So, that is why we are having this meeting. Now, I'm sure most of you been taken through the protocol on how living in Thieves Landing goes. We's a community of folk, and that means that we all give so we can all equally benefit. We give out free stew and a place to stay, and what I ask in return for that is $10 a rent once a week. That goes right to buying produce and keeping this place running. I ain't making money off yous, I just need to be able to buy vegetables and such. Other option if you ain't got $10, we do have a gold cradle set up, and you can fish some gold out the river. Thieves Landing's got real fortune in having lots of gold here. You need help with that, you come tell me, I'll show you how to use that gold cradle. So, Sundays is going to start being a day that I collect the rent. So, you know, if you haven't paid yet, then that's going to be tomorrow. Or, if you paid last week to Eloise, we're paying again this week. Sorry, these are notes that Eloise wrote. What the fuck? Does that even... Anyway, I'm just gonna move on from that. Okay. I think it looks like she was wanting y'all to make sure everyone knows the protocol for when we got new folk coming through. I'm assuming that means there's been a lot of new people coming by and such. So, is everyone comfortable taking people through? If someone comes in, you're comfortable showing them around, showing them camp, where to get food, and explaining, you know, you stick around for a few days. If you like it here still, then $10 of rent is due on Sunday. And if you fuck off because you don't like it, that's whatever. Because I do expect that if none of us are around, us meaning me, Gil, and Emmett, that y'all can sort of take folk through that. And if you're confused on that, you can come chat with me about it. The important things to keep in mind are, you know, give anyone new a tour of the place, explain to them they can stay here for a couple days, and if they like it and they want to make it more permanent, then they ought to start paying rent. And another thing to stress is that if you stick around for long enough and we like you and we put some trust in you, that you can potentially have different job opportunities open up to you. More on that later. Safety protocols. This is a big one that we really need to make sure everyone understands, all right? Thieves Landing is... Oh my god.
Excuse
Hello?
me, good morning. I think I'm such a case that you guys were just talking about. I kind of passed out here.
Oh.
So does that mean if I... So I didn't... I'm sorry. So I just arrived here and I got in here, the door was open and I saw the beds. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna get comfy. There's one free. I hope it's okay. So
Oh no,
does it count for...
that's all right, man. We's just having a community meeting for Thieves Landing. If you want to go get yourself some breakfast or something, there's stew out in the camp outside. You're more than welcome to help yourself. We'll be out shortly.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
So does that mean if I like it? I kind of heard a little bit the conversation. If I like it, if I sleep here for 2 nights and I want to stay, I have to pay $10?
Yeah, we can talk about it more once we've done all this meeting here. If you want to go get yourself some stew, if you need to ride into town,
Alright.
check your telegrams, and come back. We'll be about half hour, maybe.
Okay, sounds good. I'm so sorry to interrupt you guys.
You're
I'm
all right.
sorry.
Sorry we woke you. Didn't check if anyone was sleeping.
All
Probably should have
good,
done
all
that.
good. All right, well, you guys have a good meeting.
Uh-huh.
I'll be back soon.
Bye.
See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
I have a point of inquiry.
God. Ow. Ow, my face.
Okay. Thieves Landing. We do need to talk about safety here. Okay. Thieves Landing is an interesting place. We are historically in a bit of a middle zone. Given the history of this place, its location, and the buildings here, which the government will never be fully locking up, you cannot fool yourself into thinking that we are safe in the same way that you would be walking through St. Denis or Blackwater. If you're walking through those towns and bullets start flying, MSO is around and they'll come by and put a stop to it. We do not have that fortune here, and we never will. Thieves Landing can be as safe as we are willing to make it. And that is why we need to make sure every single person that lives here is on the same page about how we conduct ourselves and such. Like I said, law will never have presence in Thieves Landing, and that is purely because they will never, due to government regulations, have an office here. And if they ain't gonna have an office here, they ain't here regularly, so we need to look out for ourselves. What this means is if a gang rides through here, pointing their guns at us, demanding shit of us, and being a bunch of assholes, if you are by yourself, don't be a fucking idiot. Do what they say, don't be a damn hero. If you have a gang come through here yelling at you that they're about to start a shootout with law, you fucking leave. You get out of here. Oh, hi, Maribel. Holy shit, you're alive.
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh.
Nice to see you.
Oh, yeah, that's, this is Maribel, everyone. She's a doctor. She stays here sometimes. We're just talking about safety protocols. I'm just gonna continue my little rant. I think you've lived here long enough that I don't need to really go over this with you. Anyway, a gang rides through Thieves Landing, and if they start shooting, you leave, okay? Especially if you're alone. I don't want anyone getting hurt. These buildings can be patched up, our things can be replaced, but our lives, if they're lost, we cannot get those back. And I care about the people that live here very much, and I would rather you be alive than shot down for standing up for a sack of fucking potatoes. It ain't worth it. Pride is the kind of thing that gets folk killed here in this state, and too many fucking people got too much of it for my liking. I don't want us to be a town of prideful fuckers. That's the last thing that this place needs to be known as. So a gun gets pulled and you're here alone, you ride into town and you telegram. THVLND. Or if you got personal telegrams on me, Gil, Emmett, Henry, or even Boone, wherever the fuck he is, you telegram us.
More on that
And
later.
you don't come home until we've told you to come home. In the same regard, if gunfire starts in Thieves Landing and you get told by any of the people I just named to come into the hostel, to leave town, you do that. You get the fuck out and you listen to us without question, and that ain't because we don't need your help, but it's because I don't want y'all to get hurt. And a lot of times, situations like that are messy. I don't need anyone getting shot because they don't understand the situation that's happening around them. You gotta trust in me and Gil to handle these sorts of situations, and I appreciate when you do. Now, law. Like I said, law ain't never gonna have a presence in Thieves Landing, and that's not because we are people who are gonna kick them out, but it is because they will never have an office here. The MSO is strung fucking thin throughout the entire state. You would be hard-pressed to find 6 lawmen in one town at a time right now. We need to take care of our own, like I said, and by doing that, I mean that we gotta balance a very, very fucking delicate line here in Thieves Landing between law and between gangs. If we end up being known as a town full of people who rat to law at the tiniest convenience, we are putting a big fucking target on our back. Gangs don't take kindly to the folk that go and cry to law about everything. So if there is ever a situation that happens, I need you to come to us before you go to law. And that is not because I don't trust law, but that is because I do not trust the reputation of this place not to become something like that if we are loose-lipped. It is a line that we balance. You might see gangs come through here. They might look like they're being friendly with us, but that's because Gil and I know how to do business to get these people off our back. And instead of coming in here to exploit us, we give them reason not to do that. I know a situation happened the other day, and I can understand why some of y'all might have been shaken. I hear Joaquin told y'all to come into the hostel here, and you did, and I thank you for that. Because I think if you hadn't, maybe that would have become a worse situation. Anyone got any questions on any of that? Okay. If you got something you don't want to bring up to the group, you're more than welcome to come talk to me after. Slightly moving on, but staying on the same topic.
There goes Abe.
Hi there, Abe.
Howdy, Abe.
Take a seat. We're just having a meeting.
Yeah, pick up one of these papers here.
Good, I wasn't late.
It was Abe. Have we met? I don't know that we have.
No, it's Abe. He's an old man.
Nice to meet you,
That's
Abe.
all
My
you have
name's
to know.
Bethany Smith. I'm
Very
the mayor of
senile.
Thieves Landing.
Oh, I didn't even see you there. Howdy there.
Yeah, I'm right here. This is me.
Sorry,
it's
I've
nice
broken
to
his
meet you,
glasses a couple
Bethany.
times.
It's me, Bethany Smith.
We both have.
This is I.
It's the mayor. That's the
Town.
mayor right there.
I run this town. This is my town. Thank you for taking part in the beautiful culture that is started here.
Of course, of course. The culture's been very nice here.
Oh, that's good to hear. Anyways, just staying on topic here, Mr. Abe, I'll catch you up on what you missed after we done the meeting. If you don't know how to use a gun, if you are not that good a shot, and I'll say this as someone who came into this state being absolutely fucking dreadful, now I can shoot a sparrow off a fence post from across the town. You gotta get your practice in. And if that means you need one-on-one lessons, you go to Gil. He'd be happy to teach you. We got targets set up in the woods, and hunting is not only something that we need to get done so we can feed ourselves, but one of the easiest ways to get good with your gun. Do not carry a gun if you do not know how to use it. It just puts you in a dangerous position as someone trying to steal it off you. If that means you're only with a sidearm, then you carry around your sidearm. Nothing wrong with that. At least it's a little bit of safety. There's nothing to be embarrassed about not knowing how to shoot. The only embarrassing thing is if you don't do what you need to do to learn how to take care of yourself, okay? We also ought to talk about dress code. Now, I'm not trying to single anyone out, Serafina, but we, especially the women, y'all need to get yourself something that you can get dirty, you know? You got a very nice dress on, Miss Serafina, and it's real pretty, and I would hate for it to get torn up and shit here in Thieves Landing. Not only that, but you do make yourself a bit of a target, dressing in such fancy city clothes. You're not going to have an easy time strapping a gun belt around you. It'll slip right off your dress, and a long arm might get tangled up in your ruffles and such. You wear a skirt. You see Eloise wearing skirts around here, but we gotta reflect what this town is, and this town is a group of hard-working folk. Keep your nice fancy city clothes. They're real beautiful, but wear them when you go to St. Denis or even into Blackwater. And that message goes to anyone here.
For men as well.
Mm-hmm. You gotta wear clothes that you can move in, not just for work, but just for the potential safety risks.
I suppose I'm quite out of place then, eh?
It's all right.
You look lovely, but that is expensive, and we don't have the funds to pave the roads here. So maybe wearing something a little bit more, a little bit less expensive,
a little bit more rustic,
would allow you to keep that suit pristine for a longer time.
Well, with all due respect, Mr. Gilbert, it's my suit. I'll worry about the expenses of paying it.
Okay.
Well, what you always also got to worry about is folk coming through here singling you out and thinking, that fancy man looked like he got a lot of money. I'm going to go rough him up in the woods.
That's the other thing, yes. It's not just taking care of your products that you have, but it's also an image. If someone, I see that you have yourself that gun belt there. It's tucked nicely. It seems like it's working. I'm not asking you to not wear that. I'm asking you to maybe just make it just a tad more subtle.
I mean, you look at Carl there. He got fancy, pants and shit, but he's a little more subtle about it.
And then also this: we have multiple places to change your clothes. If you are wanting to go out and about and look your best, it's very easy to throw on some clothes before you leave Thieves Landing. But if you're planning on being here for, an extended period, and that's like even just 10 minutes, maybe just spend the 30 seconds just to switch into something a little bit more comfortable for Thieves Landing. It's very mucky, humid. There's bugs everywhere. It's not really the greatest place to be in if you're fully dressed up. So just, you're doing yourself a favor, but you're also doing us a favor.
I got a question.
I got an answer.
So, I'll just say this in this sense. Like, I usually am, I wear, I don't usually wear this kind of thing, to be quite honest. But I have a question, which is that, is this like a rule, you could say, like a law of the town, like,
No, not a
don't
law.
wear nice things.
It's a just safety thing to keep in mind, and I hate to be that person that's singling out women, but it's more so women in dresses and such around Thieves Land, and you ain't gonna be
Okay.
able to move that well.
Let me reword that. Is this like something that's gonna be enforced?
Well, no, I'm kindly asking. I don't make a habit of enforcing nothing, really. Except
Yeah.
for,
Okay,
you know,
good,
not
good.
being
I
a lazy
apologize. I
piece of
just wanted to
shit
make
and
sure.
stealing food.
We're understanding, but one thing to just really state is that if you are looking a certain way, criminals pass through here. We don't have anything against criminals, okay? We don't. We really don't. If you're not harming us, you're not a problem to us. If you don't have an active what's it fucking called?
Warrant?
Beth? Warrant. There you go. If you don't have an active warrant, you're not a problem to us. You know, if you're amicable and you don't have an active warrant, whatever. It doesn't matter to us. But if you have an active warrant, we're going to look really goddamn bad, for one. And two, there's a chance that you are dangerous to us. And if you are, that's bad.
Well,
now,
and-
if
and
we have a
it-
bunch of people going around, walking around here, staying here, and we all look a certain way to these criminals that are very, very divided with their mindset. It's either all or nothing. They see someone in a dress, a very fancy dress with no gun on them. They're going to think to themselves, we can rob them. If they see the same thing with a man, but different outfits, whatever, they see someone that looks unarmed and easily robbable, they could very well just do it because they don't know the story behind it. You know, it's about that first impression.
And it's also about, once again, the fact that in Thieves Land and we have to protect ourselves. There is no law that comes through here, so we do have to stay amicable with criminal groups, because it's either we stay amicable or they extort us. Those are the two options when it comes to gangs in this state. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't really like the idea of being extorted by a bunch of jackasses.
Yeah.
So we gotta demand their respect, and people make assumptions with their eyes before they make them with their ears and their heads.
Yeah, I was saying this same thing to Bella earlier today, and to Edith, who was here earlier. We don't have anything against criminals, and if they are going to be amicable with us, that's in our best interest. If we shoo them away like law does, law has the numbers, law has the government. We don't have that sort of stuff. So we can't necessarily just shoo away a group of people because they might come back.
And that's the only
with
thing
vengeance.
that it's about. It's about safety. It ain't about us saying, oh, criminals should run this state and I'm fine with them. Obviously I'm not. Fucking work an honest goddamn job. Don't rob someone for your money. It fucking pisses me off. But again, we just gotta keep ourselves safe. And we cannot be known as a community of rats, just like we cannot be known as a community of criminals. It's that line. It's such a fucking delicate line, and I need y'all to understand that. It is purely about safety. It ain't about nothing else.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on from that. Job opportunities around Thieves Landing. Now, I know right now I'm asking y'all for $10 a week and I ain't really giving much back. Well, besides somewhere to eat and stew and friends and all that shit. But I do want somewhere to sleep, yes. I do want to emphasize the fact that if you stick around long enough and I like you and you show effort and work ethic, I will offer you other job opportunities. Miss Bella, I hear you was helping with the general store. You helped Eloise on Thursday with the dollars store.
Yes,
Nah.
I helped a little bit.
Well, no, you helped for, she seems to me like you was helping for about 45 minutes. That's amazing, and I thank you for that. And it's shit like that I'm starting these businesses here. We got the dollar store, Emmett's trying to open that restaurant, and it ain't because I want to fucking run that shit. I don't want to run that shit. Honestly, I hate running that shit. I'm setting it up so I got it for folk like you, who, once it's fully set up and you shown me you're going to be around and reliable, I can pass it off to someone else. So stick around. There is going to be job opportunities. Thursdays are business days. I don't know if any of Y'all new people know that, but Thursdays is when we open business. The dollar store and the gun store, both open at 10 o'clock on the Eastern Stars till midnight. Tuesdays, we got Gil's Traveling Gun Store, and we do need people to help with that. We need security. So anyone who's willing to help with that on Thursday night or Tuesday nights, you get paid a full box of bullets if you make it all the way to the end of the route. Or I'm sure Gil could work out some monetary compensation if you don't need no bullets.
At the moment, it's bullets because we are doing a lot of investing in Thieves Landing. But as this place continues to grow, payment options will get higher. Just know that you're all helping us pave something that we want Thieves Landing to be.
And it's something unique, something this state ain't seen, and a lot of folk don't recognize that. A lot of folk lack nuance around here, and they can't see what we're trying to do by turning this place into a town. They get so fucking caught up on what this place used to be that they can't open their damn eyes to what this place could be. What this place is. This place ain't a gang hideout, but it ain't a town like Blackwater. It's something unique and something different. A lot of folk can't recognize that because they're fucking stupid.
Another thing about job opportunities, they don't just come in the shape of businesses. They also come in the shape of gathering resources. We have on the wall, you've probably seen it, there's posters, there's wanted posters that law has to put those up so that we know who is wanted. And then on the very far left, there is job postings, okay? Anyone here can do it. Anyone here can write down their own and put it down on the table, okay? The idea is, I need this, I will pay, okay? So me, Gilbert, I'm a gunsmith. I need stone, I need lead, I need ores, I will pay.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna talk to you about that.
Eloise put down that she needs salt. She will pay. Now, one thing that isn't on there that is always a given is Beth here. She will buy gems that you have gotten from mining. She will buy them from you.
Honestly, I'll buy fucking anything from you because that's what we sell at the dollar store. You literally bring me absolutely fucking anything, we'll talk price.
Mm-hmm. So... yeah, there is ways to make money. That isn't just working the businesses. Okay, so don't think that you have to be a part of one of the established businesses in order to make money here.
And also, if you need money and you're someone that's been around a lot, just come talk to me. We'll strike up a deal. And I'm not saying I'll hold you to a loan or nothing. If you need $50 for something, I'm happy to give it to you. If you're someone that's shown that you're passionate about this place and it's for a good cause. I don't want y'all to feel like you don't got no power and nothing. All the money in my bank account, that is Thieves Landing money. And y'all are part of Thieves Landing if you're here. You got just as much right to that money as I do. If we're done talking job opportunities, we got to get to the last thing. What was that again?
We're going to publicly execute Owen.
Oh, yeah. Owen, get the fuck over here.
Confused on that. What is that?
All right, everybody, bring out your knives.
I'm gonna...
Well, shit. Well, I'm real
No,
sorry,
Owen,
boy.
come here.
Okay.
Come on.
I gotta get up for this.
Okay, Owen. I need you to sit on the floor right here.
Sit down.
Just kneel.
Okay.
If you need to.
Oh, Miss Beth. Was that your name? I'm sorry.
Yes, it is. We have to kill Owen really quickly, though. Then we can get to that. Okay, so, Owen, you've been, brought to the circle of, death for reasons of, well, we're gonna kill you, because you know what you did.
Kill him.
And by kill you, I, of course, mean offer you, if you would like it, a promotion.
Oh, thank goodness.
Owen, you have shown dedication to this place since we picked you up in Armadillo and you thought we were going to rob you, which we didn't, by the way. We needed your help with the gun store. You've shown dedication and care, and from my understanding, you've been taking care of the hunting wagon while I was away, and I appreciate that. You're around a lot, and you're a reliable person, and I like you. So, I would like to officially offer you position of groundskeeper of Thieves Landing. Now, you don't got to say yes or no, or if you want to think about it and talk more on the details, you're more than welcome to. Essentially, not much would change for you. Maybe a couple more responsibilities here and there, but what would change is you no longer need to pay rent, and I will give you $40 a week for the hard work that you do.
Yeah, could we just talk about it after? I don't
Yeah.
really know what a groundskeeper does.
Well, hopefully what a groundskeeper doesn't do is have a heart attack by the fire, like the last one did.
The last one, yeah.
Well, I'll try my best not to do that.
That's okay, he was very old.
Can we give a lowdown? Let's give a lowdown on what groundskeeper is. Groundskeeper would mean that you.
Yeah, you can stand.
Groundskeeper would mean that you will have your own place to sleep. It'll be a private quarter for you. These doors aren't locked though, so you do need to still be careful. There's also essentially a lot of what you have been doing is very groundskeeper esque, I guess. Like you've been helping out with gathering food. You've been in charge of the wagon, and you have been around Thieves Landing a lot, even when we aren't here. It's one of the best feelings ever to come into Thieves and see you sitting at the fire, or just being around and doing something. You've been very welcoming to people around Thieves Landing, and you've created friendships with people here. You are essentially keeping the grounds. You are creating an image that we want, and it's honestly just more of what you're doing, and we're just recognizing it. Beth, is there something I'm missing?
Not really. I'm gonna be honest, Owen, you're pretty much already doing the job. I just wanted to give you the official title and the pay.
Oh, well. Yeah, I'll accept that gladly.
You will accept it?
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well in that case,
you do have to do the blood ritual to do that. I'm kidding.
The blood ritual.
No, there's no blood ritual.
Yes,
Maybe there should be.
congratulations, Mr. Owen.
Thank you.
And if that's the case, you get this.
Oh.
Here, take this. You can hand one out to everyone if you so desire.
Oh, thank you. I will do that. Eloise. Oh,
What do you think?
Thank you. That is beautiful.
It's double-sided.
What is it?
Business card.
Oh shit.
Who drew that? That is amazing.
It's a combination.
I made it.
Hi, Emmett.
It's a combination of me and... Wow, you made it! Oh, wow, you made it right to the end! Great work! Anyways, yeah, it's a combination of...
I made it.
You look like you had a fun time there, friend. You look shit-faced.
I made it.
Oh, hello, Emmett.
You want to go
How
divvy
are
those
you?
out?
I made it.
What did the people hit?
Yeah, just go hand them out.
Yeah, we'll do.
I can print more. If you ever need more, you just ask me and I'll print them, okay?
Thank you. That's very kind.
To anyone that doesn't know, this drunk fuck right now, he's been having a hard time, so that's why he's drunk. His name is Emmett Kincaid, and he is the assistant mayor.
I'm Emmett.
Hello, Mr. Emmett. We met yesterday. Good to see you in good spirits.
Yeah, Mr. Powers. Good to see you.
I'm sorry you're having a rough go of it.
We'll sort it out. I've also got business cards from for Beth as well.
Wait, what? Wait. I want to see.
Yes, Miss Beth, there was two gentlemen, Mr. Flat and Mucho, looking for someone that has a stake in running the community, I suppose, earlier.
Oh, when did they run through?
They may still be outside. I told them they could attend the meeting, but I'm not sure if they're still there. I think they were hoping to meet your sister.
I will be right back.
They've met Eloise already. They've
How
met
long
me.
ago was this, amigo?
30.
Maybe just before the meeting.
Yeah, I saw them out there, I think, before the meeting started.
Yes.
Well, we're all wrapped up here then. Thanks for letting me know, Mr. Poe.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any questions on anything?
I'll go find them.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
regarding
Mr. Poe, just wait.
Oh,
Just
okay,
wait.
sorry.
One last little bit.
To you after.
Of course.
What was that, Abe?
Regarding rent, who am I supposed to pay rent to, and when and where is that happening?
Yeah, you missed that. So it's every Sunday, $10 a week, and if you don't got $10, then you can fish out some gold, 20 gold nuggets.
And you can also
Alright.
sell gold nuggets to Beth. Gold
Yeah, I'll buy them
nuggets
for 50 cents a
and
piece.
gems.
Or 60 cents, sorry.
Very well, then.
All right. Anyone else got any questions or anything?
I do recommend grabbing a business card from Beth and a business card from Emmett. They both have their own Thieves Landing business cards, just like Owen. Okay.
Oh, you got one on?
And then
Yeah, I'll take one.
y'all can go.
I'll put some on the table, okay?
My friend. Whatever it is you're going to, you'll be all right.
business
Mabel,
card.
I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, you're going to give me a card? Let's see.
Yeah,
The designs
business
on
card.
Owen's card. Is it the same ones on yours?
I didn't see Owen's, but I think probably.
Gilbert, I have a
Here,
question.
let me take a look.
Yeah, what's
They're
that?
very lovely.
Is it alright if I could possibly trade my rifle here for another rifle? Something's been going on with it recently, and I can't seem to fix whatever is going on.
Okay, let's talk that. Let's go,
Okay.
go outside.
Are we free to go?
Yeah, we are.
Yes, we are now.
Wonderful. Would you like me to tell them that you're coming out? If they're still there?
Yeah, we will be. Yeah, you're welcome, Owen. You earned it, okay?
I'll talk to you outside.
Look at this, Emmett.
Is that actually you, or is
Yeah, it's me.
Eloise?
Nah, she, well, I woke up with this.
What happened to your ears?
That, I don't know.
You know what happened?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. She wrote me a, well, she wrote me a long list of everything.
Facts.
No.
Facts.
No, we ain't. I already figured it out. Emmett. Sorry, I was gone for so long.
It's fine.
We're not fucked. Just trust me, okay? I'm gonna fix it. And if I don't fix it, I'm gonna take care of it. Promise.
Where did I go wrong?
You didn't go wrong anywhere, Emmett.
That's not true.
Well, if you hadn't gone wrong or whatever you want to call it, then you wouldn't be standing here right now, and not to sound as selfish as Eloise, but I'm glad that you're here.
I've been so tired.
You can sleep. You don't gotta. If you need to go back, put your head down.
No.
You don't gotta do everything. I'm back. I'm gonna fix things. You seen how many people were just here? I know that ain't all 'cause Eloise. I know you've been working real hard while I've been gone.
Oz left us.
Yeah, I know.
Leopold is spreading fucking lies.
Yeah, I know.
We need to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But we gotta take care of this $300 in this 1 week before we can do that. And I need you to trust me on what I think we ought to do.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Fuck.
No, we're not.
We give them the money. They come back. We fight them.
No. No, they won't.
We fight them.
No, we're not doing that. Look, Emmett, we'll talk, okay? Let's go outside. See what everyone else is doing. Don't know why he's running, but anyway.
What the fuck is burning?
Okay, come on. We ought to find Gil and see where he went with those fellas. Oh, wait, there they are. Come on.
Hello.
This is why the only thing I trust is my fucking horse.
This is a private conversation.
Definitely don't trust.
Yeah.
Don't trust the
Just asking
feeling.
him what the fuck happened.
Yeah, what did happen?
Ah, just got brass knuckles to the face inside of a grave that I was making for myself.
What the fuck? Who? What?
Serena, or Selena.
Why?
The one you borrowed money from?
Yeah, I paid back and everything, and then can you two jolt my
Emma, you want
memory as to
something
who I
to wake
confided
you the
in
fuck
and
up, maybe?
said that I can talk myself out of anything?
Probably Oz.
Because that got back to them.
Probably Oz, and I probably told it.
Yep, that got back to them, and they took me out and had me dig my own grave, and they took brass knuckles to my face. I'm sutured up, and my nose is very broken.
Did they take anything from you?
Nope.
I'm assuming they're at the shooting range. I'm going to operate under that assumption.
That is what that is, yeah. So, I guess I gotta be careful who I'm cocky around.
What, did they come through Thieves Landing, or what the fuck?
No,
Let me go.
they picked me up at
Shake my hand,
at
Mr.
Blackwater.
I'm gonna go take a smoke, and then I need to hear more on that.
No.
Anytime. Oh, wait.
That's right. Yeah, I was born here, so.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Miss Beth.
Hey, Beth.
Oh, I didn't know there was a meeting, Beth, or I would have been there.
Oh, no, that's all right. I think Eloise.
But I owe you some money for staying here. I'm gonna.
okay.
I'll get it to you either today or tomorrow if you're
Yeah, all
around
right.
later.
Yeah, I should
Yeah.
be around most of the day, and I'll be here tomorrow as well, so.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring it up here before I go to bed if you're still around. I gotta go check my telegrams and go to Valentine.
Oh, God. My condolences.
Yeah. I know, I hate it there, and I hate the people there too, but I'm spying on them.
All right, more on that later. Y'all seen
Yeah.
Mr. Flacco?
No, he one of the fellers that Poe said he saw before the meeting, right? Is that what you said?
No, he was the fellow with the bandages around his chest in the meeting.
Oh, yeah, that feller.
Mhm.
I haven't seen him since, no, yeah. Oh, by the way,
Okay.
I don't know if we'll talk, all right?
Yeah,
About a couple things, yeah.
I think you, me, Gil, Emmett ought to have a conversation.
Why don't we go to the barrel like the old days?
Yeah, we could. You think you could, well, Emmett and Gil is over there, so.
All right, so let's go
My
then.
diet hint?
This leadership
Well,
meeting,
this is
sorta.
more of the head honcho sort of thing.
Yeah, we gotta do an us debriefing after the meeting.
I understand.
Double
This feller's
meeting.
not a bad shot, Beth. I'll tell you that
Really?
much. Yeah, he can make himself useful, maybe being security for all I know.
Huh.
Shit.
Oh, goodness.
Seems like you're
Flatter
more of a
me.
Hey,
numbers
Emmett,
guy.
we're
but
gonna go
who knows?
over to the dock and talk, just us. Where's Gil running off to?
Money.
Hey, Gil.
Oh, yeah, no trouble, fella.
Where are you going?
Money.
Go get my horse.
Okay, can you meet on the docks after? We ought to have a meeting, all of us, to debrief everything.
Okay.
Well, thank you for showing me a thing or two,
Yeah,
Mr.
of
Henry.
course. Yeah, you stick around. You know, we
I'm
might
going to try,
might have
yes.
something to talk about. Who knows? But
Of course.
we'll be busy for a bit. You know, so don't
Oh,
wait up for
and
me. nothing.
Yes, no
if
problems.
if Mr. Flacco Joaquin comes through, can you tell him we're on the dock? I don't know if you're
Yes,
gonna be staying
I'll,
around camp.
I'll hang around for a
He's
minute.
a feller
to
with the
see.
big hat, bandage around his chest. If you didn't
Mhm.
know him.
I'll stick around for a while just to see. Yes.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
Hell, it's been a while. How you been?
Well, I came back to a lot. Emmett, we're going over
can
here.
imagine. I'm always worried about you, right? So,
Good to see
more
you
so than
around.
the other one, you know.
Yeah, Eloise has,
Well, I know she can take care of herself sometimes. You know.
Can
I know
she, though?
Well, no, probably not, but it's a weird thing. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I knew you first, so, you know. I just feel
You like me more?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, that
It's
makes
not even
sense.
close, yeah.
I don't think it's that hard a competition.
No, it's not. Well, she would know more about this, but maybe you need to be let in on it too. But I deposited the 20 packs Moda at our little spot.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, you got the keys and everything then?
Yeah, I got the keys and everything then, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Gotta check if Gil changed the locks on it.
Well, if you changed them recently, then well, I'll probably need to get new keys again, so I imagine he did.
Do you know everything that's been happening with Oz and his friends that were coming through and extorting us, essentially?
First time hearing about it.
Oh, great. Yeah. Eloise wrote me a note about it, but might need to get caught up.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever it is, I'm trying to make more time here where I can. Yesterday I couldn't come around, but
I mean,
I'm around.
I was
now,
gone for a week, so okay. Let's go
No, I know.
over. I think Emmett
Yeah.
needs to sit, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Having a rough one today, friend?
Rough one yesterday, rough one today, rough one the next week, rough one the next month, rough one this year.
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
want you to
Skill.
know, I don't take it personally when you're telling me fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, But when you're shouting in the streets of Blackwater, and you're telling it to everybody you come across.
Sorry about that.
No. Look, like I said, I don't take it personally when you do that. But when you're going around and you're screaming and you're shouting fuck you to everybody that rides past you, it reflects poorly on the folks around here, okay? Especially if you're meant to be the mayor's number 2, okay? Now, I don't know you very well, Emmett, and I can get to know you some. I don't like seeing somebody fucking drinking their sorrows away or anything like that. You don't got to get close to me. You don't got to tell me what the hell's going on underneath it all. Just keep your shit clean in public, all right? Be a nuisance here. Don't go fucking wandering off being a nuisance to everybody else around, okay? I'm only saying this on account of, I respect these 2 others standing beside me, all right?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Maybe
Alright.
we ought to just keep him here for the next. Well.
I'm sorry.
Forever.
Yeah, he needs some time. Whatever it is, whatever's going on, like I said, talk to me about it or don't, but I can see a problem when I see a problem, so that's all. All right.
Okay, so Eloise wrote me a note on pretty much fucking everything that's happened since I was kicked out of my body. And I'm mostly caught up, I think. Henry, though, does not know anything about what happened with Oz and everything yesterday. I can reiterate what Eloise told me, but I don't know how accurate that's going to be, so maybe it ought to come from Gil and Emmett.
Holy fuck, yeah, no, it's not gonna come from Emmett.
Yeah, that's fine, Gilbert. Yeah, you just. All right.
Lord, I came and I had a talk with her, and it went terribly. And she didn't fucking listen to what I had to say. And then I come back out, and then.
You had a conversation with her yesterday, and
the
I know
puppy
you've been fucking.
dogs were all there,
Yeah.
and then Oz was there, and he held us up, and
Held
waved
who
a
up?
gun at us, and me and Eloise and Flacco. And then Oz was talking to me about how we used him, and we lied to him, and
So that's what this is all from, then? That makes sense.
yeah, we lied to him, and it's all bullshit.
Okay.
It's all bullshit, and then he comes saying, they're like, "Oh, you're terrible. You're charging people $10 a week, and you're making them work for you and charging them, and then it's Oz nearly shot me, and then they beat the shit out of me, and then they shot Flacco because he was mouthy, and then they beat the shit out of Louise. Well, Oz did. And then Oz said he gave Gil $300, and that he said that Gil was going to pay him back. And then he never got the money back, so now he's giving us a week, or he's going to bring us down by the level of town, and then we're fucked.
All right. Thank you for that. I think I
We're
understood it
fucked.
mostly. So wait, you got it in your head to have a conversation with him? Was he fucking drunk? Does anyone know? I mean, he's fucking probably has been for the last 2 days, 3
Fuck
days, but
you, fella.
I know.
Okay.
I know. Fuck me, right?
Okay, I was a fucking
Gil,
drunk.
was he
Okay,
drunk?
I had a conversation with Lorelai.
Okay.
Okay, to try and split things out because they came in. Well, Agnes burned the shit down, and then she came back the next day and was fixing it. And the problem was they just walked in and said, "We're burning it down." Blah 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 blah. And fucking Leopold and fucking prick, we need to kill him. He said, he was there, and then Agnes came to clean it up on her own because we sure as shit weren't gonna clean up their mess. And then puppy dogs followed, and then Agnes, she came by herself. But then Leopold, of course, would never let his bird outside of the cage for too long. So then he showed up, and then it started a whole thing, and then they dragged her away when she was halfway through, and she wanted to finish it, and they told her no, 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 no. And so we're terrible people. Gil's gonna get himself killed. Gil's gonna get himself killed, and that's all Raymond could say. Gil's gonna get himself killed. Blah 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 blah. And then they come back. After I was talking, I said, I just want to talk to me and you, Lorelai, and of course they all fucking follow.
So essentially, it's
we're
just
here.
a gang, and they're saying that we ought to give Oz back that $300 he gave to us so we could buy Manteca. I know what I would like to do, and I need y'all to hear me out here, and not immediately shut it down. We gotta handle this amicably. That's what Thieves Landing is for. We don't have the power to shoot him up. I know that Flacco said he had friends who would come help us, but the truth of the matter is that folk like that, they're hired, and they can be hired by anyone and turn that round on us. If we want people that are loyal, that are going to actually defend this place, we got to grow that here. And right now, we don't have that. We got seeds in the dirt, but they ain't sprouted yet, and that's going to take time. And the worst thing that we could possibly do is instigate a situation where someone comes by with a stick of dynamite and blows up that field before them flowers even get a chance to sprout. I don't need a week. I got the money in my bank account. I'm gonna tell them to meet us here tomorrow. We'll find a way to get the townspeople out, make up a fake errand for them to run or something. Get them out of here, tell them don't come back till Monday. We get him here, I give Oswald that $300. I have word with him, and only him. If he wants to cut ties with this place, he is more than welcome to. He feels he's entitled to that $300 because he gave it to us, and now he's changed his mind on it. That's fine. I will have issue if they come back and continue that. But we cannot operate under the assumption that that's what's going to happen. Now, I don't want to be caught with our pants down. So, I'm not saying that we do this just the four of us. I think that it's all well and good that we get Flacco's friends that know how to use guns to stand by during this. We offer him money in exchange for just standing around. And if something happens, they help. But I can't see it ending in something like that.
Yeah. Okay. So, as far as numbers go, there's 4 of us here right now. We also have Boone, and we have Flacco.
And Alfred.
And Alfred.
Right
We
here,
might
right
even,
now?
Well, no. But we do have these people. We might even be able to just stand our own. I have pump shotguns and repeating shotguns, and we can all have them on our backs. It's just not to necessarily use, but to show that we have fucking firepower. What if we just did that? Maybe we don't need Flacco's people. What if we just have Flacco and us 4 and maybe Boone if need be? That's 6 of us.
Henry, you were going to say something?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it depends about the message you want to send to them,
We don't want to be holding them. We don't want to be holding the guns. We want to just have them on our backs.
Right.
It's not about swinging dick. It's about showing that we can swing dick.
But can we?
Well, showing. I don't
That's
necessarily.
That's
kind
a
of what I'm
lie.
getting at here. But look here, okay.
Okay, yeah, you go ahead.
No, it's fine. I don't want to dampen. I just want to like kind of come at it from another angle here.
I love angles.
All right. Well, Beth,
Sometimes they feel really good.
I like the plan,
Okay.
and it makes sense to me. You know, what you're going to be doing and taking it amicably. You know, that's always what thieves have been about. You know, we're not exactly a fucking fighting militia here. Okay. Some things you're just a parent looking at us, but you know, it's about how we want to send a message, and it's about keeping the people here safe, right? My only concern was having the meeting here in Thieves.
You think we
You
ought to do
wanna-
it somewhere else?
Yeah, I think. Let's put it to you this way, right? They know a meeting's pushed up ahead. They're coming here to Thieves Landing. They've said they want to burn this fucking place down. What's gonna make them stop bringing something to do that with them? You know, they're gonna be carrying it with them for sure. They're gonna have it ready to go just in case the talk turns sour, and just in case the talk was never meant to be sweet. That they wanted it to go that way. They wanted an excuse. They wanted it to be bad. And in all those situations, you know, I'd much rather take this out here somewhere else and leave our home out of it, you know. Maybe the tree, you know, middle of the plains, you
No,
know.
no, not there. No.
Okay, well he's just throwing
I
out
I
ideas.
agree.
That's fine.
I
No, no,
agree with
hey,
you.
look, that can be a no. That's good, yeah. But it's not here. That's my thought, anyway. I just don't think here.
I agree that it
I
should
agree.
be here.
Then I think, okay, here's the question for you with, you know, not to call you old or nothing, but you got more experience than us. You think we ought to take it to the kind of place that is absolute shit for a shootout to show that that's not our intention? Or do we take it to a place that is good for a shootout?
I mean, if you want to not have a shootout,
I do not want to have a shootout.
You do it in their home. Because you know this is the same situation reversed, right?
Well, I don't know that they got that, and if they do, I don't know they're going to be inviting us there.
Well, that's what I mean. But somewhere neutral, you know, where you can agree on. I mean, preferably not a place where they can be on top of fucking roofs.
The Banshee.
Yeah. Huh?
Banshee Pub in Saint Denis.
Okay.
No.
Well,
I
why
don't.
not?
No,
I don't-
because that's Serena.
Oh.
That's Serena.
Right.
I don't want to
Yeah, well,
be in
definitely
a
not.
town. Do you know why? Because towns have law. I don't want us to be seen as people that have conflict by law.
Yeah.
It already happened yesterday. I don't want it to happen again. I don't want it to be a continuing thing. I think that we do need to do it in some place secluded, but not here.
Well, they're what, from Saint Denis then? Them folk?
No,
Or somewhere
out
else?
Out by Wallace. Out by Wallace.
By Wallace, you said? Yeah.
Out by Wallace. They out by Wallace in the woods.
Big Valley's just right up there, you know?
Yeah, but they know that area well.
Oh.
We could do it where I dug my grave today.
Jeez, you dug your grave today?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What we did there?
Where is that?
What
it's
if-
that little campsite.
What if we offer them to pick a place? Unless you think that's a
Okay.
bad idea.
No, and
They'll just say we commute thieves.
Well, I tell them that it ain't going to be thieves.
No. We pick a field. A big open field like lavender field.
Heartlands. Or the
Heartlands ain't
lavender
bad.
field.
You know that old derelict oil sort of stake that they had out there? You know?
You mean
They
the
tried
oil
to
rig?
find some oil. Yeah, exactly. It's the one where they dug around, they couldn't find jack shit, you know, so they gave up on it. It's like deserted.
Ain't that a shootout location, though?
I don't know about it being a shootout location. I just know that
not
it's
talking about the
exposed.
floors. Talking about the
holy shit! Drink some water.
the oil thing is sticking out of the ground. You know, it's Mr. Castle or whatever. And the Heartlands. In the Heartlands.
Yeah, it's in the middle of a field, surrounded by nothing, and it's one little oil rig. Old.
How do you describe where that is, though?
Well, I would describe it as it is, let's see, it's northeast of Flat Neck. It is right around where the majority of the Heartlands is. It's kind of hard to miss when you're actually there.
It's
Yeah.
in between the A and the R and Heartlands, but just south. The little blotch right there. That's it. That's it.
Okay, I see. Well, tomorrow then. I don't want to give them a week. The longer we give them, the more they got time to plan shit and stew and get angry.
Right.
And clearly the entire reason any of this started is because Oz got it in his head that we was conning him. So the longer we give him, the worse
He's
it
been
is.
fed lies by Raymond.
Yeah, exactly. And the longer we have
Fed
him
lies.
sit on this, the more lies he gets fed.
Mind you, this conversation is no place to go over all that. Okay?
No, it ain't. And I ain't planning on it. My intention in this is to hand him the money. Tell him, I'll give you this back. Thank you for lending it to me. But it's clear that you don't want to stay in Thieves Landing no more, and you're all well and good in that. But if you ain't going to spend time there no more, then I think it's best we part ways here. You with your $300 back, and me with my town.
Yeah. Clean break.
I do want to mention that I have an unavoidable thing that I need to work on tomorrow night.
So we meet early.
So we either meet early or we do it Tuesday.
Right?
Tuesday is less than a week. It's pretty quick.
Okay, what time tomorrow do you gotta start work?
I will probably be getting to work 4 minutes from now.
Okay.
So
So?
it needs to be well before that.
So we tell him, 2 o'clock on the Eastern Stars.
Oh, maybe. Like, yeah, we could do that. It's really early.
Okay, 4 o'clock on the Eastern Stars then.
If you like Tuesday better, Gil, I'm fine with Tuesday as well, but I can make that work.
Because right now it's 8 o'clock on the Eastern Stars. So we could do 4 or 5.
Yeah. 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
That works
Be
with
there
everyone.
at 4 o'clock tomorrow, or
Mhm.
be here at 4 and we go there
No.
4 or 5 sort of thing.
We'd be there for 4. So
Be there
I'd
for
like
4.
to see all of you around at about 3.
All right.
I will send Oswald a telegram. There's no promising he even replies to it. And we gotta get Flacco. We gotta get Boone.
And if it
Flacco got
falls,
shot, what, yesterday, though?
Yeah.
that's a good point.
I'd probably leave him out of it, eh?
Well, then we
That's a
still
good
need one
point.
more.
That's fine.
Because I don't want him because he talked too much.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe they won't want to see him.
He talked himself.
More than
Emmett said he
likely.
got
Shot.
lippy.
Should we? My nose is broken.
Yeah.
I'm bandaged up. Should we wait till Tuesday?
No, I can't wait. I just want it to be done.
Of course you can't wait, but
just
if
want
it's
it
a
to be
matter of life
done.
or death,
It won't be a matter of life or death. It'll be a simple conversation.
well, we should expect for the worst, just in case.
What, does your broken nose get in the way of you shooting a gun?
Absolutely, it does.
Well, if we want to give it some time, I'm okay giving it some time. Can make
don't wanna
Tuesday work
give it too
anytime.
much time.
Tuesday can't work.
Yeah, see, why don't we just go handle this now? Fuck.
Well, then we handle it with less thought put in, but I mean,
I can't handle it now. I have a lot of them in me. I'm probably gonna be going to sleep soon here.
all right, let's do tomorrow. Let's do tomorrow then. Gilbert, you should be fine on a broken nose tomorrow.
But yeah, I'm just worried about swelling.
I know.
Well,
Not
who's
have-
to say that you don't
You
get the
shut
shit
up.
kicked out of you again on Monday? Given your track record, it seems likely.
Hold on. Okay, I've been completely fine recently.
Yeah, we're all fucked up. Okay, we're all in the same fucking boat. Well, fuck.
Sorry, I
afraid we
didn't-
don't handle
sorry.
this. So
I'm sorry,
just-
Gilbert, I
we're
didn't-
I've been in the
fucked.
green. I haven't been doing anything bad.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
This was a malicious attack against me. Someone told them something about me, and it had them come to me. It was probably even fucking
Raymond.
Oz or Raymond.
It was definitely Raymond because he has
So-
it out for us because we caught him on his fucking bullshit. And he refuses to let his wife out of her cage.
Again, I appreciate us talking about it now, but look, let's not get to there tomorrow, okay? Money, last word, leave. That's on everyone's mind. We do that.
Okay.
4 o'clock on the Eastern Stars. Be up at about 3 so we can get ready to go.
Deal.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna go send a telegram. Emmett, you coming with? No. You should probably stay here.
Yeah, y'all both can get some rest, honestly.
I need to go and check telegrams myself. So
Lightning
I'll
Ridge?
come with you.
Emmett, I'll be
Yeah.
back, okay? You wait here.
Hey, where you going?
I'm just running to Lightning Ridge to telegram Oz.
I'm coming.
Better be my side saddler, though.
You're my saddler.
Yeah, well, you can't ride a horse right now, can you?
Yeah, I can ride a horsey. I can ride a horsey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So many people.
It's good. Gotta get my horse.
You want me to take you to the horse?
That's alright. I can walk. Emmett's gotta walk, too.
I mean, I can just sit here and wait.
It won't be long. Emmett, maybe you ought to just stay.
No. I gotta check my telegrams. Yeah, the Thieves Landing telegram.
Yeah, I'll do that once we get there.
He would have killed me. I'd be dead if Lord I didn't tell him that he couldn't. And he's eating up these lies. And Raymond is telling him that we used him. Now, he's listening to Raymond and he's being used by Raymond. And he said even the $10 was fucked up, but he was the one telling everybody to get the fucking work. For somebody who claims he's who he is, he's really bending to other people's will. It's no sense.
I'm waiting for you to get your horse, because I figured you were gonna.
Come here, Jackie. Come here, Jackie. Come here, Jackie. Come here.
You're my side saddler. No, get the fuck behind me.
Hey.
Alright, hold on tight, side saddler.
I miss these hips.
I'm glad I'm back. Fucking Eloise was making a mess of everything. Oh, there he is. God damn.
This is a mess that was gonna happen regardless.
And with a hammer, I have a metal plate in my hand now. So, holy fucking hell.
Everyone all right?
Y'all, any of you get bit? Okay.
You all right?
Okay.
Where's Gil?
I don't know.
So essentially, with some of these gangs, it's just never enough. No matter what you fucking do, it doesn't matter what you do, it's never fucking enough, and they're not happy when you do what they say. They try to find every small reason to nitpick and turn into a reason to fucking do some damage.
Yeah, they were saying that we're evil for charging $10 rent and giving them food. And
Yeah,
But
sure,
it
but
applies
I'm
to
talking.
everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
So the unfortunate truth is, we come off as being passive. Passive people are the ones that get picked on.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, but the passive people are the ones you want. Look, here's my opinion on it at the moment. Same goes for this Serena lady that picked you up. We don't need to go after her. We just never do business with her, and maybe that don't mean much right now, but eventually that's gonna mean fucking everything. If she wants to shoot herself in the foot by being a fucking bitch, then congratulations. Enjoy walking around with a hole right through your shoe.
Serena picked you up?
Let me clarify, or let me change route there a little bit. I'm taking what she's done to me as a lesson, not as a I'm not dealing with her. She has so much power in Saint Denis, and her and her family are so embedded in Monroe that we don't want to shut them off. She was merely giving me a lesson, and unfortunately I kind of deserved it. So
You didn't deserve it, whatever it was, and I ain't doing business with them. You all can do it as you see fit.
I ain't doing business with them.
Okay.
Same thing as fucking. I got a telegram from someone anonymous saying, "Sometimes enough is never enough. Are you ready?" From Valentine.
How long ago?
14 minutes ago.
Well, not exactly
Take him
like you
out.
can say much to it.
Take him out. Get rid of him.
How am I supposed to even know what to make of that?
Hi there.
Alrighty.
Count yourself lucky to have your only to have your rectum torn apart. You deserve much more than that, you useless swine of a whore. Fuck you, Violet. She just sending telegrams to everyone from Sisika?
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to say your words mean nothing to me. I hope I get to see you executed.
That's good.
I will be front and center. Anonymous. Anonymous. Listen to this. Anonymous. I await your downfall day by day. Just know this. If you stay, I will make your life hell. Which piece will you lose next?
Jesus Christ, where's that from?
Valentine.
How long ago?
20.
Same person that sent me one then.
Fucking
Real
Oz.
brave
It's
sending
fucking
anonymous
Oz.
telegrams.
It's Oz. It's fucking Oz. It's all Oz. It's all Oz.
So you want to deal with it today then?
Can you take him out of the thief land?
I just did.
Lovely. Thank you.
Did I meet Oz? I don't even fucking know who this guy is. I feel
It's
like
between the E and the A, and it's northeast of Riggs, you said?
Yeah. Between the A and the R of the Heartlands. And it's northeast of Flatneck. That's what it's going to be.
I was wrong on everything there. Thank you for double checking.
Exactly. Yeah.
Northeast of Flatneck, between the A and the R in Heartland.
You can say it's a little box marked on your map, maybe. I don't know if you want to say that. But...
Oh my god, oh my god. I need to go to sleep. I feel like I could collapse at any given moment.
Okay. We'll make sure we get you back to bed then. All right?
There's someone that's got a metal ranch.
I'm gonna ask
23,000.
Maribel to be in Thieves Landing tomorrow at 4:30. Just in case.
Good call. Yeah, we'll stock up. We'll have. I want us all to have pumps or repeating shotguns.
In
Do we
the
need to
field
use them?
like that, you think?
I don't know. I kind of agree with Henry that maybe it sets a bad message.
If they're in our hands, it does. If they're on our backs, it just shows that we have. You're right about the field, though. I don't know. Rifles? Should we bring my wagon?
So they can rob you? No.
No. We bring my other wagon. We wouldn't have stuff in it. We'd have just what's necessary.
No, I don't think it's a good idea because then they just take it and use it just in case. Look, I don't want to go into this with the idea that it's going to be a shootout. I think that Henry
that's
is
a
right.
possibility.
Yes, I know, but these people are very fucking quick, okay? If we give them any sense that they think what's gonna be happening, they're gonna fucking do it.
They see that many shotguns, Gilbert. They're gonna comment on that first and foremost. What do you think? What do you think? You're gonna shoot us here? Is that what this is?
Exactly.
I thought we were just having a talk. You brought all these illegal shotguns. I can hear it already. I don't even know these people, but I know the kind of folk, right?
I think we don't even have long arms at all.
I would even say so.
I think we just have
look
our
out
side
for
arms.
ourselves. Put them on our horses. Leave them holstered on our horses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, sure.
Have a
See,
conversation
this is
with
why
some
I
sidearms
fucking
there.
love having different people with different mentalities that are willing to listen to each other. It's almost like this is a rarity in Monroe.
I got a telegram boon as well. Gil, did
Yeah,
you get the
yeah.
locks changed at Manteca?
No, I'm trying to.
Christ, because he's gonna steal all of our shit out of there. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
Can you telegram? Fucking hell. Can you Oh my god, I need to. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, well, he's gonna probably steal everything out of there, so we ought to go down and clear it up before he does. We should get
Yeah.
your wagon and move it over there just to grab everything for now.
We can load it. We can load it into my wagon that is there.
Can we do that right now?
Yes, let's do that. And I'm just gonna sleep there tonight.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I put all the motor in
Emmett,
there. So
you ready
it
to
should
go?
Be there already.
Yeah. I really can't believe I was just eating all these lies up from a fella that he said he didn't even give a shit about. Not even a week ago. I can take the shine back home for safekeeping.
We're gonna put it on Gil's horse, or on Gil's wagon. It's already there. Then we can just load it back in again once, I mean, if you want a couple bottles for yourself, you can take them, but...
Yeah. Oh no, whiskey. Need more.
Can we go lay down it once, we get this figured out? I'm fucking tired. Been asleep for a week, but I'm still exhausted. It's the worst feeling.
Yeah.
Someone want this wolf?
I got a side saddler, so I can't take it.
Yeah, you want to grab it, and then I'll pull out my wagon. Thank you.
Door close.
Oh, I didn't grab everything. There's still some bandages and medical kits.
Anything you need me to pick up in the interim period here?
Nah, I don't think so. Do you need any bandages or medical kits or anything? Because we
I
do have
definitely
some.
do, yeah.
Okay,
I'll take some here.
grab some. I think Emmett might have gotten some.
Yeah, I have like 8 bandages on me, but you always need more.
I haven't put them in yet. I think Gil and Emmett have them.
Oh. Yeah.
I have.
I'll just
I
grab
have
them
but,
from the wagon. Yeah.
If we could log them, that would be nice.
All right. I'm gonna take just a 10, right, in a bundle.
Okay. Do you have the book, B?
Yeah, I just put it in.
All right. So I'm gonna hand you over this book. I want you to log that you've taken 10. Okay.
All right. I ain't much good for handwriting.
Write it for him, Gil.
Oh my fucking god! I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Henry, does it go? I don't know, 2 pages down? 2 pages down. 2 pages over? Expected back.
Never mind. I have it.
Okay.
All right. I added fucking a shitload of mode. I don't know how much.
Yeah, I see that. Jesus.
Well, you paid me for it. Well,
Eloise
paid
did.
me for me. Yeah. How many is it? I could write that down too in here.
I mean, there was already some, so No, I think maybe she already wrote it down, didn't she?
Let me see.
I don't know. Don't worry on it too much. Inventory's a bit of a mess right now.
I don't know anybody's fucking code name, so.
She's Rabbit. I'm Komodo.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Gil's
Emmett.
Sly.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much on it. We'll reorganize.
You know, honestly, I'll let you figure out the book. I can't. I'm terrible at writing.
It's fine. Just put it away.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Gil, you're sleeping here.
Yeah.
Okay, just be careful, because he's still got a key and everything. And if I'm being honest, part of me wonders if maybe they're gonna just show up here, knowing that we ain't in the area tomorrow.
I think that's why you still tell the folks.
Yeah.
What if we do it here?
I already telegrammed saying to meet him there, and it's the same issue that Henry already brought up, and I already told him where to meet us.
Up on the hill. Up there, up on the cliff. It's open.
It's not a bad idea. Close enough to home where it can
It's
feel.
too late.
Yeah, I
Telegram
already
said.
told him.
Okay.
Can always change our minds, but you know. All right.
I'm gonna go put this away.
I think we leave Flacco in Thieves and let him know what we're doing, and then if anything happens, we know that there's someone there.
Yeah,
on
at
the
the
off
very
chance
least,
that that's
yeah.
what happens. All ready to go back home?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yo.
I'm gonna sleep here.
Yeah.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
This goes well.
It will. You take that spot, Henry. Oh shit, you hopped off. Henry, you take that spot. I'll hitch up over here.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna get Emmett to bed. I'll see you tomorrow, Henry. I'll see you tomorrow. I think that's just townsfolk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
they're-
off soon. You need
Okay.
anything else before I go?
Nah, I'm gonna tuck Emmett in and then make sure he gets some water before bed.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Okay,
Alright, well,
see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Thanks for your input on everything.
Yeah, of course. I won't be quiet ever, but I'll always listen to you. So,
Have a good night.
yeah, you too.
Hey. Let's get you to bed. You can lay down, you know.
There we go.
I don't know if this is really something that I can say because it doesn't really make sense, seeing as, well, for me, the last week of my life was kind of just a weird fuzzy dream. But I missed you. I especially missed the really majestic way that you get comfortable.
I just gotta get comfy.
Take your time. I think we learned a valuable lesson on Eloise being shit at what she does.
That wasn't her fault.
I'm sure she didn't help. You know, she's supposed to fix things, and it makes me come back to an even bigger mess than I left. And I didn't even leave on purpose, for the record. I was happy to stick around and deal with things.
It's my fault.
No, we know whose fault it is.
No. I talk too much. That's why nobody listens.
You want to know the best lesson that Millie ever taught me back when I was riding with her?
What?
Well, I used to think that being quiet and not saying nothing was a weakness, and that it was because my brain wasn't able to catch up with nothing that was happening around me. But then she taught me that it takes a strong person, a brave person, the kind of person that's worth respecting, to know when there ain't nothing to be said. And it's cowards that are uncomfortable with silence.
And I'm a coward.
That's why you got me.
But I don't want to be Beth. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. As we were miles away, I fucked the conversation yesterday with Lorelai.
What even happened?
I don't know, she wouldn't even listen to me at the start. I'm sure she already had a plan in mind. Because Lorelai told Oz he couldn't kill me. Which I reckon means that it was gonna happen. I don't know, maybe I could have talked with her and it wouldn't have. I don't know. I don't know. I told her that I'd kill for this place, I'd die for this place, and then I wouldn't let nobody, not even her, ruin it.
And that's exactly what you're doing. You ain't letting them ruin it.
I shouldn't have said that.
Why not? It was the truth, wasn't it?
I don't know. Just so tired of not being heard. Everybody thinks that I'm just some kid. That I don't know what I'm doing. And then there's fucks like Raymond who really don't know what they're doing, but then everybody talks to them. And he seeps his lies into everything. Like a house. Like all of them.
Oz thinks we were conning him, doesn't he?
Yeah. That we were using him. When that was never the case. He flips sides so fucking fast. For a person who says he's just being himself, he's just being played. Because Raymond told him that I called him a monster. That he was like Judge. Like the Bodies. He wouldn't say who he was. And Llewellyn kept saying it's not what you said to him, it's how you treated him. And a week ago we talked. A week ago I told him the greatest sin I've ever committed. The greatest wrong I've ever done. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It matters.
Because
Emmett.
Raymond's lies are too powerful. Because Raymond knew just what to say to him. To play him. And use him to get back at us.
Emmett.
All of them.
Emmett, I ain't planning on us doing what we're gonna do tomorrow and then leaving it forever. Tomorrow is to give us enough time to do something, okay? It's like I said. We got seeds in the ground, but they ain't even sprouted yet. Once they do sprout, Emmett, once that sun hits their fucking leaves, once this place stands on its own and becomes exactly what you and I and Gil and Henry and Boone, exactly what we see it for. Once we get that, that's when we come back. A smart person knows when to stay quiet, and a smart person knows when it ain't the right time to move. It ain't our time right now, Emmett. Don't let go of these feelings. Don't let go of that anger or nothing. Lock it up. Lock it up in a box if you gotta. But then, once them sprouts start growing, once they're big fucking trees, we'll open that box again. And if you want to be the one to pull the trigger, I'd be happy to watch you do it.
We got a lot of work.
Yeah, a lot of work. And I think you ought to get some sleep so that work can be done. Emmett?
Yeah. love you.
I love you too.
Let's get some rest before the big day.
I gotta go grab something out of my house, but I'll be back, okay?
Yeah, you go grab your journal.
Okay. Don't pretend you know me all that well. I'm kidding.
You know, I'm kind of sad that it's a new one.
What?
Because I have taken a peek-see into it when Eloise left it here the other day. But it was just Eloise's thoughts. But also, we're in July now. Not June.
Yeah, it's like July 2nd or something.
Yeah, July 18th.
All right, yeah, same thing.
You know, and she didn't fuck me. I think your message got across.
Well, fucking good. God damn. He's trying to ruin my damn fucking life, bitch. Okay, go to bed. I'll be back. And don't...
I'm sorry.
No, I don't care. I know Gil reads it too.
Can't help myself. I don't know. I like...
You like
I
literature?
I like reading people's journals because that's how they really feel about things.
Yeah, I bet you liked all the parts about you.
Well, there was only that one part. And Eloise's little tangent, but...
Tangent? What tangent? I haven't looked at it since getting back.
Look, she tried her damnedest, and this was gonna happen. If it was you or if it was her.
What do you mean this was gonna happen?
Everything that has happened.
Oh. Thought you meant, like, you were gonna, get with one of us and you didn't care which, and I was gonna be really mad at you.
But no. I mean, what happened yesterday and the day before, and yeah.
Let's not worry about it. You sleep. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hi there.
Monroe Sheriff's Office.
How can I help you, fellas?
Yes, just checking in.
A little wellness check of the like.
Oh, wait, was you the, fellas that was here earlier looking for Eloise and them?
No.
Oh.
Matter of fact, I don't even know what you're referring to. I'm just swinging by on the way out west. Everything all right over here, more or less?
Oh, yeah, no, we're doing good. Had a couple run-ins with wolves like we always do here in Thieves Landing.
Okay, any ne'er-do-wells?
No, sir. Not more than the folk that stand by the dock and get all pissy when you get too close to them.
I reckon I'll take your word for it.
Uh-huh.
Sound like you're speaking from experience, hell.
Yeah, too much, I think.
Anyway, well, no fair enough then. Bid you fare thee well, and Pleasant rest of your evening.
Yeah, you as well. You three ride safe out there. Careful of the wolves on the way out.
Oh, well, fair enough.
you.
Take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Hey there, Abe.
Howdy there.
So, you missed part of the meeting. You came in. I think it's important that you know what I'd said.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, so really the parts you missed was me talking about, well, basically what you just seen happen just there. Thieves Landing is a kind of community that operates on the in-between. It's never going to be safe here, and that's because we don't got a law office, and we never will. The government ain't going to sanction that here or nothing. So what we got is what we got, and because of that, we got to be real careful on how we approach law and how we approach big old gangs that ride through. If we become known as a group of folk that rat out the outlaws, then we put a target on our back that way. Just in the same, if we become known as a group that's too kind to the outlaws, we put a different kind of target on our back. The important thing is amicability. You know, I'm sure you were listening in on that conversation. I wasn't mean to him or nothing, but I didn't tell him to sit down and have a stew. Gave them the information they wanted and they left. And sometimes the information that they want ain't the kind of information you can give them. You spend enough time here, you'll see time and time again them riding through asking if we seen a group that just came through. Normal answer to say to that is, no sir, I ain't seen nothing, even if you have. And that ain't 'cause we're all right with criminals robbing people instead of getting good honest jobs, but that is just a matter of safety. We stay safe here by staying in that very fucking delicate line.
So no need to be black-eyed about it. Gotta stay within the gray area.
Exactly. And that's what Thieves Landing is. We's the gray area.
Sounds easy enough.
Mm-hmm. So the big thing to keep in mind is, if you see something, talk to me, talk to Emmett, Gil, Boone, Henry, before you go running off to law. Because like I said, if we get known as a group of rats, they're going to come down here and try and extinguish us like we is them. We don't need that. Amicability in business. It's 1902, the world's changing. Gunfire ain't the only way to solve your problems no more. Sometimes you solve it with money, with talk.
Yep.
Anyway, I don't want to keep you. I gotta grab something out in my room and then I'll be heading to bed.
Very well then.
There's a group. Oh. It's Flacco. I needed to talk to him.
Is that you, Miss Senorita Beth?
Yeah, it is. I was actually looking for you earlier.
See, I got some amigos I would like you to meet.
Right. Yeah, wonderful.
Hello.
Hi there.
Give me just a second, senora. I want to talk to you on top of my horse. Oh!
Oh, what's going on?
I think a snake spooked it.
Bro, she will be fine. Puta madre.
How's Mr. Emmett?
He's drunk. He's, in bed. I don't got too long. I gotta make sure he's drinking some water and such. Anyways.
To properly introduce you.
I think I seen you two earlier, if I wasn't mistaken.
Very possible. There was a lot of people, so if we missed you, apologies.
No, that's alright. There's well, sometimes we get that way in Thieves Landing. Anyway, my name's Beth. I'm the mayor here. And, you are?
My name is Mucho Blanco. The man beside me is Flat, like the ground. There you go.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Flat and Mr. Blanco.
See, we just, came to check on Joaquin after yesterday. We kind of arrived and at the heat, it was already ending, and we were just, he's a compadre of ours, so we decided, see if he's okay. Seems to
Yeah,
be.
Gil and Eloise caught me up on what was happening around. I was, away for a bit, but I'm back now, and I ain't planning on going nowhere anytime soon. So, yeah. Now I know that they'd proposed something to yous. I don't know if that's anything that you'd had time to think on or nothing.
Well, like I was telling, we were thinking about it. We talked about it yesterday after it was proposed, and then here's what we can offer. You see, I was told that most of your people here don't have much experience when it comes to firearms and gunfights. The best I can do for you, you have to excuse me, we unfortunately cannot offer any protection or, shoot in your stead. But what we could do is at least show you how to hold a gun properly, how to shoot it properly, how to maintain it, and how to take, how to not die in 5 seconds after
Yeah.
a gunshot is, bullets start flying.
I appreciate that.
That we could do. But anything beyond that, I'm afraid we cannot get involved. As you can understand.
No,
as much as we would
mhm.
like to do business with the people around here, we cannot get involved in their problems.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't want to put you in a position that you can't get yourself in, so I understand that completely. And I do appreciate that. I mean, I even just appreciate you riding through like you are right now. Being willing to talk and such.
Of course.
I'm assuming you know, well, I'm assuming Mr. Flacco's caught you up a bit on what happened yesterday.
See, we learned most of it, at least the parts that matter.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're probably gonna be solving it tomorrow. Now that I'm here, I've told the boys that we're handling it the way that I would like to handle it, and that's an attempt to be amicable. It's just like you said, the folk here can't really defend themselves. We're getting our roots in here. We're seeds planted in the ground yet. We ain't yet sprouted. And I don't need a group coming around and throwing a stick of dynamite into the field before I get a chance to sprout anything here.
Hey, okay, I understand that. Now, far it be for me to tell you how to run the place as the mayor. Diplomacy is always best, always offering talks is always best, as a first step. But at the same time, I think it will not hurt for you to be prepared for what might
we
come
will.
next if negotiations fail,
Oh, exactly. And we will be. But the way I see it, you can always talk first and then shoot. It's a little harder to go back the other way.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
So, Flacco, tomorrow, we ain't gonna be meeting here. We're going there's an abandoned oil rig just by, fuck, I'm so bad at remembering what it's called. Which station is it? Flatneck. Northeast of Flatneck. Given what happened yesterday, and this ain't on you or nothing, it's just, I think they would be a little pressed for you to show up with us. We're going about this amicably. I don't need anyone with firepower, but I do want you here in Thieves Landing, just in case. Is that something you think you could do?
One good arm.
I know, but it's just you showing up. I think it might irritate them and set things off on the wrong way. But I need someone here that I can trust. So I would be appreciative if you could be here on the off chance that they use that as an opportunity to come here. I told him 4 o'clock on the Eastern Stars. Do you think you'll be around?
I would definitely try.
I've also asked Miss Maribel, the doctor, to be here, so we know that if something happens to us, we got somewhere that we can come to get all patched up and such.
She willing to cooperate?
Oh yeah, yeah. She started her roots in Monroe here, and Thieves Landing. I trust her. I never gave her the details on nothing, but she isn't the type to ask questions.
Sounds good. I mean, I'm not much of a help right now, but just me being here.
Just you being
Guess
here.
it'll be enough. Mm-hmm.
Having eyes on the place.
See, I'll have Joseph with me too.
Good. Good. Anyway, I ought to make sure that Emmett's had some water in him before he goes to bed, and I'm exhausted as well. It was a long way back here from from Oklahoma. So it was nice to meet the two of you, Mr. Blanco, Mr. Flat.
That's right.
You
just
something that
I was going to say, before you depart, if you need us for the help that we offered, you tell Flaco, you reach out to us.
Yeah, all right. I do believe that I would like to take you up on that, because I think it'd be a good opportunity for people to learn.
Okay. You just let us know, and if we have the time, we're available at the time you reach out to us, we'll do our best to be here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Flaco, it sounded like you had something to say.
I talk to you in first, just one-on-one.
Okay.
About your little hermanito.
My what?
Your brother.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave you to it then, Flaco.
If you two need anything to eat, we got a stew in the camp, hopefully.
It won't take long, amigo, but if I'm keeping you...
No, you're not keeping us, just you have some... You will also have places to be, we're just checking on you if you were okay, you know?
Sí, I'll telegram you.
Excellent, okay, amigo, well, nice meeting you, señora.
Yeah, you as well. You two ride safe.
Flaco, you heal fast, ¿sí?
Claro que sí, amigo, tú ya sabes.
Okay, where is
Thank you for the tequila, Mr. Flat.
No problem.
Vayan con Dios, amigo. Que la
Look at
Virgencita
her.
los cuide.
Careful, a glimmer coming through.
There's a lot of Spanish.
Yeah. May go with God, amigo.
Ay, you too.
Let's head over this way. So, Gil.
He seems to be causing the most problems, señorita. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Gil is, he's a very complicated person.
You know, since I arrived here, he has a fucking mouth to him. And I know you're trying to run this place. But with him, he seems to bring all the fucking troubles. And I know he's your brother, and I don't mean to speak this way, because I don't know you or him very much. But it seems to be the problems because of him.
Gil is my brother, but he's the most important fucking person in the world to me, and it ain't just 'cause he's my brother. It's 'cause he's Gil. And I know he got his issues. And there's plenty of people in this state who ain't been able to handle him because of his issues, but I'll tell you this now. There will never, ever come a time in my life where I abandon him.
No, see, I understand that.
He could
But
be
I'm
the
saying maybe
reason
have a...
I get a gun pointed and a bullet in the back of my head, and I will be looking up from hell, telling him that I forgive him. I understand what you're saying.
I understand that. And just maybe talk to him. I don't know. I mean, you probably have already talked to him plenty of times, but...
I will. I don't mean to get...
Also, I want to... Go ahead.
Well, I don't mean to get offensive or nothing. It's just something I've been hearing my entire life. I'll give him a talking to. What were you gonna say?
Second thing, about the gens, I want you to keep half of the money so you can put towards that debt.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay. I still
Listen,
don't think I've sold him or
I
nothing.
like. Yeah, I can't tell him myself because the fella won't. But then tomorrow is the time, right, to meet those fellas.
Yeah.
And maybe I can try to sell them with somebody.
Well,
I don't
I
know.
think Emmett might have them.
Nah. You have the money though
300?
for the peoples. Okay,
Yeah, I got it.
fine. When we do sell them, you keep half of the gym money.
Thank you, Flacco.
Okay. You help me a lot of things, so I'll pay a little bit, as much as I can.
Mm-hmm. I'll try and get it sold within the week.
Hey,
I
don't
hear
worry about
the
it.
fella's out by Ansburg again. Fucking can't he just come back around here? He keeps being out east.
I heard he goes on the boat behind us sometimes.
He's got a friend back there.
Uh,
The closest place he ever comes to here is Green Hollow on the St. Louis
Green
River.
Hollow?
Yeah, he
Oh,
goes there
okay.
sometimes.
Okay. That's all I wanted to say. I mean, you probably know about your brother. He is your blood. So just the day I saw him, he looked all fucked up. So
You'll see him like that more often than you see him patched up.
I would like not to see him that way. I like the fella.
Yeah, you gotta sort of get used to it.
Okay. Well, we do manage to sell the gems. You keep half of the money. That sound okay with you?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. Don't let me keep you any longer. I know you gotta attend to Mr. Emmett.
Yeah, yeah, he's probably drunk as shit. If you ever need anything too, you just, I'll do what I can.
No problemas. My amigos, they don't want to fight a battle for somebody else. And I understand that.
Yeah, I do too.
And I have another group that's willing to do work with me. No pay. I will fight to them today.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but it's good to be
Yeah.
prepared, just like we was saying.
Maybe I just invite them for a few drinks here. You know, just
Tomorrow?
show of force.
That ain't a bad idea. I am worried that they're gonna come down here when they know that we're waiting on them. We cleared the stash out of Manteca, because unfortunately
this?
Oz still got a key. What the fuck? I'll see who it is. Hi there.
Oh.
Holy
Hello.
shit. Is that Mr. Tito?
Yeah, that's the name.
I heard you took the badge back. Thought it was a rumor. Given everything, you know,
That I did, yeah.
insurrections and all that.
Yeah, all that shit, horse shit in my opinion. Yeah, I'm looking for Gilbert. You ain't seen him around.
He is very much asleep right now. Sorry.
God fucking damn it.
What the fuck you want with my brother?
He's under arrest. No,
What?
no, I'm
What the
joking.
fuck?
No, believe me, he ain't under arrest or nothing.
Uh-huh.
I was actually looking to speak with him about some of his firearms. I've been seeing a bunch of advertisements out. He's selling them and shit.
Tuesdays. We do a loop on Tuesdays with his traveling wagon.
All right, yeah.
I can tell him you're looking for him. Does he have your telegram?
Well, my telegram's just my name, Tito. I mean, he probably has it.
Okay. Well, I can tell him you was looking for him.
Yeah, all right.
Better be for guns. Nothing. No fucking.
No, of course.
Basements or weird Can you? What was the whipped cream for?
You talking? Listen.
What?
Last time I saw you, you was up with that fucker in the casino boat. Well, you ain't talking to me about no whipped cream, Beth.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell was that, by the way? That was fucking Emmett, weren't it? You're disgraceful.
What? I'm not disgraceful. He is the assistant mayor of Thieves Landing. I'm the mayor of Thieves Landing. There are certain things that have to happen between us in order for him to be my assistant. That's how it goes.
You know, the last time I seen him, he was drunk as a skunk out in Strawberry. You're telling me to fuck off.
Okay, well,
Where
you
the
know,
hell is he, by the way? I
can't-
need to give
he's
him a piece of my mind.
he's also sleeping. God damn, you came at the worst time. They just both went at bed.
Oh, that is a shame. All right, well, you give what I'm looking for him, and we'll tell him that
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna dump his head in a water trough when I see him next.
So long as there ain't no whipped cream.
Yeah, you know, I'll leave that to you, Miss Beth.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
What the fuck
Well, I
does that
figure
mean?
you and him, you got something going on there. I don't know.
Yeah, but what does whipped cream have to do with that?
Oh, well, each their own, I guess. Leave it up to your imagination.
I think he wants to lick you with the whipped cream.
Why would someone lick someone with the whipped cream? That's fucking weird. What the fuck?
I could think of a couple of reasons. See you
See?
around.
What the fuck? Y'all must have gingivitis. Fucking sexual deviants.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is wrong with people? Anyway, you ever met
Really
Tito
fucking
Jackson
crazy.
before?
No, and I don't have a feeling I don't want to.
Yeah, he's
Actually, I heard the name. Somebody wants to put a bullet in that fucking stupid head of his.
Yeah, pretty much every single criminal in this state.
I think he was here before looking for another person, but I don't remember.
Yeah, he will be. Often.
I hope not.
Yeah, well.
Though it was strange that he was looking for Gilbert, because on the telegram station, I did see that he is wanted at the moment. I think that was the one anyway.
Wait, who's wanted?
Like Gilbert?
I think so. I
Wha-
saw Gilly.
No, that's
something?
Gilly Holland.
Oh,
She's
that's not him.
my brother's.
That's some lady.
The worst thing that my brother does is he's an illegally bad gambler. Also a cocaine addiction, but that's something we're working on.
Okay,
Very
remind me to
well.
stay away from him.
Yeah, please don't sell my brother cocaine. Genuinely.
Yeah, I'ma try not
the
to. I
last
will not.
thing that we ever need is for him to go on another bender. Because you think he's bad now, you wait till he's got cocaine up his nose.
Yeah, that. He made me promise him not to sell him in. But he's gonna send me the right way for people.
Oh, okay. Anyway, did you have anything else to say, Flacco? Or were
No,
we?
that is it.
Well,
go to
thank
bed.
you for, I do still appreciate your opinions on everything. Don't feel like you can't share them. So. Anyway, good night, both of you.
Buenas noches. How are you, mister?
Hi, 14.02. You got hurt earlier today, fell off a cliff and broke your arm. I'm not letting you get yourself into any danger, so I'm fixing things until you come back. Again, your plan for that red-faced man is terrible. I'm not gonna let you get yourself killed. Details notes like always, so you aren't confused when you come back. Thieves Landing, we picked up a stray old man. He's 85 and likely to die in 5 to 7 weeks. Also, Jamie's selling cigarettes now. Gilly was being an asshole like usual. Devin continues to be perfect. Honestly, I feel guilty ripping the two of you apart, but I can't sit by anymore and watch you become so stressed 3 times today, Bethy. 3 times I saw the window practically shatter. I know you needed me. Why don't you let me take over? Why don't you take fall off a cliff for me to open the window? Don't rely on me anymore. Why don't you trust me? Is it because of Emmett? You know, I'm only flirting with him to prove to you he's devoted to you, that he doesn't want me. I won't let this become another Milton situation. You deserve happiness. You deserve someone who puts you first. That's what you want, isn't it? Someone who puts you first. Why don't you rely on me? He says that I'm a liar, a bitch, and a terrible person. Maybe I am some of those things. Maybe I am a liar to some people. Maybe I am a bitch when I don't care. But I would never be that to you. I love you, Bethy. You're the most important person in the entire world to me. You're my purpose. You're my everything. I only exist because you need me. And if you don't need me anymore, or don't trust me, or you hate me, then I don't have anything, and I don't know what to do. We had a healing circle today. We were supposed to say nice things to each other. I couldn't say anything nice to Kelly. I couldn't say anything nice about the person who set on putting a wedge between me and my friends. The line day to day, Maribel woke up from her coma and gave a statement to the MSO in regards to what happened. Seraphina did the same. After a bit of encouragement, I made them clear it's been way too long in the case. They might be stopping through some time to check up on things. They were thankful for the cooperation of Thieves Landon. Day halfway through the conversation, I wish you were there to talk to him. I never know what to say to people, especially when I care about how they feel. I'm still practicing with that. Caring about others aren't you. I care about everything I do. That's why it's hard to be there in a scene like that, because I care. Not like him is what he kept saying. It was easy to tell who he was talking about, or at least get an idea of what he was talking about. Sometimes I think I'm lucky to not have had a father or a mother, or anyone except for you and Gilly. I'm getting off topic now, though. This journal is about keeping you updated, not about my own personal feelings on people. Yes, it's very difficult to write with my left hand. Emmett's asleep now. He snores, but it didn't shake the house at all. It's not annoying. It's nice to fall asleep, too. I'm glad that Emmett and I are friends. He misses you. The fuck does this say? I don't fucking know. July 15th. Quite a few fires to put out today. Don't worry. Put them out before you wake up. Emmett continues to miss you. I know he does. Tomorrow I'm opening the dollar store. I love you. What the fuck is this? Everything went well today, Bethy, and what didn't go well, I will correct. Find out this weekend if there's been any news on Silas Landry. I still can't allow you to come back just in case. I need everything to be safe here. Then come home. I love you. July 17th, 1902. Everything continues to be wonderful here in Thieves Landing. You don't need to worry about a thing, Bethy. I promised you this place. I'll make it so. I'm going to St. Denis for the evening because Emmett needs some space. It's probably a good thing for the two of us not to spend too much time together. I can tell how much he misses you. It's a bit of a piss off to see him moping. Find someone to spend time with in St. Denis, and I'll take us back here first thing tomorrow. The fuck? Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh, and is the thing still there?
Oh, hello.
Like all of our stuff?
Howdy, man.
There's a bald person here. I don't trust bald people. They always know when it's raining first.
Shoot, I think I'm gonna have to go hide in the
Would
hospital.
you like to bring it up what we're talking about?
What were we talking about?
Would you
Oh,
like
the
to tell
meeting.
them this?
Yeah, we missed the meeting. I was just the fellas here
Yeah.
like 4 minutes.
If you wanted to give them
I'm tired.
I mean, I gave them an
Yes,
overview, but that's from my perspective of things. So, we were just discussing just like clarifying, I guess. So, when it comes, okay.
No, clarify.
You know,
Clarify. No, it's
alright,
fine.
yeah,
Bethany
okay,
Smith, Mayor of Thieves Landing. Keep going.
So somebody comes into town and there's
Uh-huh.
something gonna go down. So we were told to go telegram you.
Well, it depends on the situation.
Okay.
If they're a bunch of fuckheads and they're just coming here and they're yelling at you, get out of town, we're gonna have a shootout. It also depends on how many people are here and how many people are comfortable with guns, you know? So it's situational. If you don't know what to do, the best thing to do is leave. Because the last thing you want to do is provoke a group of fucking idiots who's gonna get up on their hide horse with their fucking pride hurt and their dicks chopped off and then come back here and take it out on us. So, it's situational. As a blanket statement, if it's you against a group of 6 with guns out, get the fuck out of here. Because the odds just ain't in your favor in that sense. Now, if it's 6 of you, and all 6 of you are comfortable with your guns, and a group shows up and tells you, put your hands up, we're robbing all of you, stand your ground. But also, keep in mind that if they seem like the type that's going to come back and make more trouble, it's hard to say.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
No, you sound like you're gonna go ahead. I thought you were done. I apologize.
Well, it's something you just sort of learn with experience. The thing with Thieves Landing is that we are a community that can be very beneficial to big fuck-ass gangs. And a lot of times, if you got someone trying to start trouble with you, business talks more than bullets do. Gil is one of the people that you can sort of use as leverage for wanting to be friends with someone. He runs his traveling gunsmith. He will take that shit anywhere and sell to anyone. You've got
buy any guns too.
Exactly. If you've got a big gang that can't go into town because they're all so wanted, how the fuck do they get bullets? Either they highway rob people, they risk sending someone into town, or they use someone like Gil, who can go to them. And Gil will buy shit. I will buy shit. It's promoting that idea to get them off your ass, making it seem like you are more worthwhile in the future for business than you are right now for robbing the $5 out your pocket. That's the angle you try and take.
Right, but I mean, if for like normal people, who maybe aren't as, just live here, right? They're maybe not super involved with Gilbert and things like that. I think the discussion was just more around people wanted to just stand their ground, I think.
Well, you gotta pick your fights. You standing your ground as a lone person against a gang of 6, not really ground worth standing on.
Yeah.
We don't want to get squashed, but we also don't want to start anything. So it's hard to say. It's such a situational thing.
I don't think the question is to do with like a 1 versus 6 scenario. I think it has more to do with, if people would work together if something would have happened, And I think people just maybe want to be sure that they're not going to be, ostracized, or the town might not be they don't want to do something that the town wouldn't support, right? And so
What he's trying to say, we're more than willing to take up arms for this place.
And I do appreciate that. But if it comes down to a situation like that, let the guns be the second option.
Of
I
course.
don't want us to be a bunch of trigger-happy fuckheads.
Yeah, of course. That's what I was wondering. Like, I agree, right? I'll always try and talk my way out of a situation first, But I've learnt through life that the worst kind of people, if you're kind, they'll take it as a weakness and they'll take advantage of it, right? And if even one step further, if they
Hey,
think we're
Owen.
scared, they'll never truly respect us, and they'll just stand over us.
You with the
You know, think they can do as they please. So I know it's you got to pick your battles, of course. I'm not going to go try and gunsling against 6 people by
Oh
myself.
yeah, yeah.
But
'Cause I figured out how to.
where I
fuck
come
it up
from,
as
we
well.
weren't doing head counts either. You know, I understand what you're saying, but it's always gonna. There might be 3 of us, and there might be 5 or 6 that ride in. I still like my odds. You know, I'm not a bad shot, and I'm not saying I'm. Since I've been here, I've probably shot 3 people since I've been in Monroe. You know what I mean? I don't look for gunfights. I think it's pointless. Nothing good comes from a gunfight, really. Well, who wins? You know what I mean? Really. And then
Beth,
repercussions. You know, it's not worth it. But
We'll
sometimes you got to
we'll be
stand
right
your
back.
ground.
You all right? I
Owen
understand.
seemed a little bit annoyed in what we were saying.
Well, again, it's picking your battles. I'll tell you right now, Alfred, I trust your discretion in these sort of situations. And I pray that if there is ever an issue with this, that you or Joaquin are around to guide folk.
Of course.
I
Lead by
don't know what
example.
to tell them other than that, because you understand the complications, and every situation is different. I can't give a how-to book on every single thing that might happen. It's just experience. And having conversations like this with them is helpful. I trust your judgment, and I hope, you know, I'm sure the conversation you was having about it was productive. And
Well, he didn't really say much. They seemed to be bothered with what we were saying.
about what? What were they bothered about in particular?
We were just talking about defending the place if it had to come to it, you know? Like the people that burnt down that place. You know, obviously, I'm not, that's a bad example because there's people that know people.
Long
can be
history with
sorted
that
out.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's also people that don't care. You know what I mean? About history, about respect, and morals and principles. Some people lack all those things. So they might come here just to look for trouble. No business, no potential business. Just they want what we have. Yeah. And if no one stands up to those kind of people, they'll come back every day.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You know?
those type of people, if we can get away with it, we, you know, use the firepower. And like I said, this is part of me trusting your discretion, Alfred. Because I trust you to be the type of person to be able to tell what type of folk... You've been in this state for long enough. You get a good read on people when you meet them.
Yeah.
I don't
Like
really know
said,
what to say other than that, though.
I don't like to judge people. It's not my place. I do find myself judging people sometimes, but I don't like it. I always say, if you're good to me and my people, you haven't caused any trouble to me or my people, we can be good. I don't care what you get up to out in the world. It's your life to live, you know. But I come here to get away from the trouble, not cause it, you know. So people come here causing trouble. This isn't a place for that. This is a place for business and for people to feel safe. So I don't care what you do. If if you can't go into town, that's fair enough. I understand, you know. But if this is your last resort, and you're gonna, bite the hand that feeds you, let's say, then you're not people I want around. You know what I mean? And I understand Gil said the other day about doing business with people. Doesn't matter what they do, they're gonna get it anyway, right? We might as well make money off them. But surely there's got to be a line in the sand drawn. Like, would he buy and sell from Yellowfish?
No, I agree. There is a line. There is some lady that robbed him today, and I told him I don't want to do business with her no more. And she can shoot herself in the foot with that.
Exactly.
And there is a line. We ain't doing business with everyone. These fellas we're having issue with, we'll sort it out tomorrow, and after that I never want to see him again.
Yeah. Unless it's on good terms.
What makes you think they won't fucking come back?
I have to hope that they won't, and if they do, then it becomes another discussion between all of us. But I don't want to get ahead of ourselves.
I heard the name Raymond. That part of the group?
It's the part of the group that's spreading a bunch of shit, getting everyone fired up, but then not coming down when it means something. He's a fucking spineless, lying piece of shit coward. Someone I used to consider a brother.
Which Raymond is this? Does he own any businesses?
He used to own the hunting shack in
I know
Emerald.
who this is.
Yeah.
I know who this is, yeah. I've done business with him in the past. Me and him
Yeah.
seem to have a good relationship, so maybe I could talk to him too. I could be there and just maybe my presence might help.
You gonna be around tomorrow, 4 o'clock on the Eastern Stars?
How long ago was that from now?
2 hours?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I'd appreciate if you could be there. We could talk more on it tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, all good. Does he, real quick, does he own a brewing company now, Raymond?
I don't fucking know. I don't keep track of this fucker anymore, because anytime I try and have a conversation with him, all he does is lecture me on how I ought to run things in Thieves Landing and what I'm doing wrong.
Sounds like a real piece of work.
Yeah, it pisses me off. He's constantly undermining me, acting like I don't know shit.
Well, the first day I met him, I gave him 1,500 steel plates for free just because of our mutual friend. So he seems to have respect for me, hopefully enough to fucking put this shit behind us. It's not worth it. What does anyone benefit from us going to war with each other, really?
No one benefits anything. That's what I'm trying to say as well. That's why we're going amicably tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm all for diplomacy. I'm with that. But some people don't care for it, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. You all, what was your name, Mr. Sir, who I trust a lot? Bald people are my friends.
The name's Cobb.
Comp?
Cobb.
Can you, wait, do we got another Carl? Is this Carl number 2?
No, I said copper, ma'am.
Cop,
Like the middle.
okay, sorry. It's just raining a lot. I couldn't really hear you. Sorry for, I trust bald people with my life.
Is that right?
I'm not taking off my hat ever, I guess.
I'm really good at whistling. I'm gonna go whistle this way. Goodbye.
One has no kid.
Good night.